Early access begins soon. Let's see where we end up in the queue. We may need to restart this a couple of times. I am a drop partner, yes. The focus will be logging in and getting to the game before anything else happens. Unpacking is taking a while, so I'll see you in 3.5 minutes. Are you ready for the queue? Now, the website is apparently still down for maintenance. Are we a drops kind of stream today? I feel that we might be a drops kind of stream because we're streaming in the right place. That is my alarm that goes off, that tells me the game is now online. And is anyone else unable to log in via Steam? Because I'm trying and I'm struggling. We're struggling, guys. I'm trying. My God, I'm trying. We're on, you see? You see, we're on. We're ready. It's there. It's looking good. It's sounding good. I'm ready for it. Yeah. Yours says unexpected disconnect. So does mine. I click login. Down the bottom left, it says an unexpected disconnection occurred. But that's okay. Because you know what I've got? I've got a cup of tea. In a PoE 2 mug. Not allowed to say PoE 2. Have to say Path of Exile 2. It was in the little pack I got sent. Branding. Yeah, you're not allowed to say PoE 2. We get all the influencers, all the content creators get sent a little pack. It says, please do not refer to the game as PoE 2. So I won't. Let's play PoE 2. Didn't say I couldn't say that. Right, we're ready. We're on. It's the new waiting in queue. Log in again. Doesn't work. Unexpected disconnection occurred. It's amazing that the very moment a game that sold 1 million early access units launches, we can't all immediately log in. What's up with that? Silly. Silly if you tell me. You tell me. Different login screen for Josh. I'm playing on Steam. I'm playing on Steam. See? Log in with Steam. Try being destroyed with gifted subs. He goddamn should be. Talking to Try is a lovely person. It was great to have a chat with him. Have a little chin wag. Talk about the game. See what's going on with stuff. Now, we've got all the options sorted. Now, the one thing this does tell me is whenever I close and relaunch the game, it says that my graphics drivers are out of date. They're definitely not. I keep the graphics drivers up to date as easy as possible. I updated them last in, what, 2015? That's pretty recent, so I'm sure I should be able to do that. This launch is very whelming. Are we all whelmed? What's my GPU? GPU is a GeForce RTX 3070 Ti, which I think is pretty good. I think that's decent, a 3070 Ti. It's got good enough VRAM on it. It plays everything else. It's a whelming graphics card. It's not the best. Are drops enabled? They should be. I'm playing in the Path of Exile 2 thing. I'm pretty sure that's how the drops work. As long as you're streaming in the right place, so that they know that my stream is one of the official streams, it should be there. Oh, I'll tell you what, the negotiations with Grinding Gear Games for this stream, oh my goodness. Let me tell you how the negotiations for this stream went. Because this is my job, of course. Now, I love the game, don't get me wrong, but this is still my job. So what happened was this. I got sent a message. If you want to download the game, by the way, or get one of the early access packs, there is a panel in Twitch. If you scroll down below, you can click it. So I was chatting to them, and they said, hey Josh, we want to sponsor you to play. That is a lot of gifted subs just thrown. Wow. Thank you very, very much. The stream actually lagged there slightly because of all the gifted subs that suddenly got thrown on. So this is what happened. I was having a conversation with them, and they sent me a message. They said, hey Josh, do you want to do a sponsored stream for Path of Exile 2? And I responded saying, you fools! You absolute imbeciles! I was going to play it anyway! And then there was a moment of silence, and they kind of responded with, Josh, do you want the job or not? And I'm like, I probably should. It's my career. I don't know why I negotiate myself out of Korea, but Yeah, okay, cool, that's fine, we'll do that. And then they're like, okay, we'll send you all the stuff over and get it all sorted. But no, it turns out that I'm just really bad at business when it comes to a game that I actually want to play. When it comes to a game that I want to play, and they're like, because there's that rule in business, play it cool. You got to play it cool. You got to be chill. You got to be relaxed. You can't let people know you want to be here. You got to keep that negotiation power. That's what I do. This is the streamer client, by the way. This is the official streamer client. Now, the difference is, of course, that I can't log into it. Mic is super low. I'll see if I can turn it up slightly. We also seem to be getting a bit of lag going on. But that's, I don't think that's my side. I don't watch enough Twitch to warrant subscribing. That's absolutely fine. I'll support fun streamers by gift. Hey, you don't need to subscribe. You don't need to give. You need to cheer. If you like the stream, you just hang out here. That's all we need to do. You just hang out. We chat together. We play some games together. The vibes are good. That's the energy that we need. You know, we don't need it. I'm doing okay. We've got the Patreon support. We've got the YouTube support. We've got the people, you know, donating subs and bits. We're doing fine. If you are at a point in your life where Twitch isn't a major thing for you, or you're not super financially stable and you would rather spend that money on other stuff, goddamn do that. Only ever give money to levels of entertainment when it's cash that you have spare. You spend money on yourself first, you spend it on your family, you spend it on your friends, you get yourself some nice food, you get yourself some nice clothes, you make yourself happy, you follow your own hobbies. Then, when you've done all of that, if you look at your paycheck at the end of the month and you're like, I've got an extra $5, I'll give it to that Twitch streamer I like. That's when you do that. Never before. Sorry, I know to get passionate about this, but I genuinely hate it when Twitch streamers are like, give me all your money. No. Work for it, dude. Work for it the same way everyone else works for it. I'm second monitor content, I'm second wallet content as well. Stick me on your second monitor. I'm not important enough to be on the first. You're watching Netflix. You've got some work to do. You're browsing YouTube. You just want a guy to talk to you on the second monitor while he plays a hack and slash Exile-like, which is what we're calling these from now on. I am background process content. I know this, you know this. If you order Henry Cavill from Wish, I turn up. I know where my place in this world is. Hey Josh, I've been in limbo my life. It doesn't seem... Oh, wow, okay. We're about to get serious, are we? About to get some serious stuff going on. Some limbo. I see. Maybe trying out new stuff could help. Definitely. You try out as much as you want. The best way to find out what you want to do in life, genuinely, is fail as fast as you can. Fail fast, fail hard. Find all the things that don't work for you. And then eventually, slowly, you will find something that does. Now, if I X this and then launch it again, you'll see that it does say to me, your graphics drivers are out of date. No, they're not. They're absolutely fine. They'll be okay. Intro's fine. Grinding gear games, twists around. It's all looking good. And then we wait for a minute. And then we should get the warning. I like this little thing. That's new. Rain graphics are lovely. Detected out-of-date GPU driver. I updated it in 2015. This is not going to be a problem. This is going to be absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with this. Do me a favor. What class am I going for? We have two choices. We have either Poison AoE Ranger or not that. Here's my reasoning. Spears, objectively the best weapon ever made. Bows, throw tiny little spears at your enemies. Poison, they die slowly. So, throw tiny spears at our enemies, wait for them to die, kind of carry on. Just that. See, that way we don't need to be near the enemies. We can just wait for them to die. It's going to be very easy. Has anyone else logged in via Steam? We've got a hype train going on. We're just on the waiting room. We're literally watching a screen not let people log in. Nobody else has logged in via Steam. The login boss is without a doubt the hardest boss. So we're going to be here a while. The servers have been crangled up. We're all waiting via Steam. What I loved was that when I was talking to Talkative Try, and he said it in this exact way. He said, Josh, I'm one of the standalone client's superior race. What are you doing playing on Steam, you peasant? That's exactly what he said, word for word to me. And I said to him, try. Try listen. I haven't downloaded a standalone client for a game since 2006. I discovered Steam. I discovered that Steam allows me to download every other game launcher. And this way, I can play the game launcher while the Steam process is running in the background. Because that lets my PC know who's boss. Sometimes my PC looks at me and it says, Josh, could we just run a game without running the Steam client for once? Maybe we don't need the Steam bootstrapper going on at the same time. Maybe we could save some VRAM. Maybe we could save a little bit of processing power by not running the Steam client. And I say, PC, shut up. Run the game in the Steam client. And to make it even better, run it in windowed mode. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm playing the game in windowed mode. Do you think I wouldn't? Do you really think I wouldn't? Do you think I would bother playing this on full screen? No. No, look. Transform. Reset transform. This, let me show you what I see. That's what I see. That's what I see, and that's what you get. Now we're all happy. Everyone understands what I see. Don't sub for that. I appreciate you gifting tier 1 subs, but subbing for this while this is on the screen? Heretical behavior. But then what I do to make sure you'd never know is I put it full screen on Twitch, so you'd have no idea. You wouldn't know I'm doing that, but I am. Am I ready? I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I'm being real. I've been ready. I've actually pre-gamed this. You want to know what I've got? I have got a massive mug of tea. I've got bottles filled with gamer subs, and I've got count them, 2 sausage rolls. That's going to power me for the next, I don't know what, 3 days? 3 days. Jelly says, you know what else is massive? I don't, tell me. Do me a favour, someone let me know if anyone else gets on via Steam, because I do not want to be the only stream sat here that's just not logging on via Steam. I don't know why that would happen, but I feel that would happen. Can you imagine if the graphics driver update actually matters, and everyone else is like halfway through Act 1 by now, and I'm just sat here like, oh, anytime now. Any day. You know what we can do, actually, while we're here? I asked Try for help with this, and he didn't help, but Grinding Gear Games have sent me this. This is a puzzle box. It's actually Valdo's puzzle cube. And apparently if you spin this top bit here, it has some cool light-up effects. Which I think is pretty... Yeah, there we go. There's some flashing light effects going on. It's a crazy complicated puzzle cube. Like, insanely complicated and well-made and super bloody crazy. And you have to solve all of it, and there's a prize in the middle of it. And that'll take me about 10 minutes, I think. About 10 minutes. We'll sort that out later. We'll do that during a break. When I go on a 5-minute break, I'll blitz through that. And then we'll sort everything else out. Still can't log in via Steam. Still can't log in. Twitch has almost 1 million people watching PoE2 streams. All of them are login screens. I could message GGG right now and be like, yo guys, bang in login screen. Phenomenally good. It's exactly what we need. Oh, this mug, by the way? This mug? Oh yeah. Let me just turn the... I'm going to put the webcam slightly higher for you. There we go. Oh yeah, branding. We're repping the brand. There's a start button on the box. On the box? A start button? I'll press it soon, don't you worry. I'll press that soon. For now, we're just going to sit here, relax, chat, see what's going on. What class am I going to play? The best class. Objectively the best class. What class will that be? Don't know. I need to... You can see windowed mode in the mug reflection. You want to know what I did a couple of years ago to be cool? I wore mirrored shades on stream to try and be cool. You know what it revealed? It revealed that I was playing the game on windowed mode. That's all it revealed. Because I was sat here like this, and then people focused too much on the shades and realized, oh yeah, he hasn't even changed the default background from Windows. That's what happened. I maintain this was a good idea. I think I was wearing these once to hide a hangover. It was, I maintain, very effective. I still think it was one of the best ways, best things I could have done it. I was inspired by Kit Boga to do it. PoE2 is getting 1 million views on Twitch right now. I know, and some of you are here. Don't know why. There are better players than me. Who has not been in one of my streams before? I need to know to very much set expectations. Has anyone not been in this stream before? Right. Let me set some expectations. Whatever your expectations are right now, I need you to lower them. Because once you've lowered them, we're going to be in a much better, much more stable, safe place. Right? Lower them. It's the first thing you need to do. Imagine being overwhelmed. Imagine you watch a stream and it's so good. The streamer is so intelligent. They're so skilled at the game. They're amazing. Imagine being overwhelmed. That's not going to happen here, don't you worry. But imagine being underwhelmed. You join a stream and you're like, this isn't the one. The vibes aren't good. He's not talking enough. He's not playing the game well enough. That won't happen either. You will be, in this stream, whelmed. You will leave saying, that was a stream of a man playing Path of Exile 2. It will neither overwhelm nor underwhelm. You will leave thinking, I got exactly what I was promised, and I feel sated. Not happy. We're not going to go that far. It's almost like buying a meal from a cheap fast food place that's just a bit... Hang on. Message from Kaboom simply says, stop yapping. Well, fuck, he might be right. I'll take your advice. Let's see how good the Twitch stream is now. Yeah, you were right. This is way better. That was much fat. Yeah, I actually prefer that. That was good. Too whelmed. That was underwhelming. Oh, hang on. Well, the overwhelming start combined with that means that ultimately the stream is kind of in the middle. We are whelming again. Why are we on a level 15 hype train? I've done nothing. I'm sitting on a login screen for a game. Make me work for it, guys. Come on, the whelm is in balance. Stare directly into the camera. I mean, if you ask me to. Can you imagine someone who's never seen this stream before being like, I'm going to check out Path of Exile 2. I wonder what the Path of Exile 2 streams are like, and all they get's this. That's the stream. That's all you get. I'm not even going to move the webcam back. I lied, I am. Hold it for 15 minutes. Oh, you vastly overestimate me if you can think I can do anything for 15 minutes. You get 2 minutes worth of excitement and then possibly 30 minutes worth of Warhammer 40k lore. Depending on how whelming I'm feeling at the time. Josh, can you do your buttons up? I cannot focus on the login screen. Absolutely goddamn not. I know my strengths. I know why most people are here. Not at all. Don't you? Can I tell you a story? We can just read some wiki. Hang on. We can just read some Path of Exile 2 wiki. That's what we can do. Let me bring the wiki up on another little window. See how well this is going. Tell you what though, my PC is struggling to play the game and do everything else. It is optimized though. I've had to turn the rain graphics down very slightly. Path of Exile 2. Let's not visit the website because that is bad gateway. Cloudflare is crashing. So the Path of Exile 2 website is down. That is definitely down. Cap the background FPS. Already have done, my friend. Gone into options, gone to cap background FPS, and I've capped it at, I want to say 30. Yeah, so we've capped the foreground FPS at 120, which is kind of silly because I'm only actually streaming in 60 frames a second. You know what? I'm streaming in 60 frames a second. You don't deserve 120. You deserve 60 FPS. That's all you get. You don't get any more. Ziz just got 13k subs already. That's because Ziz is a goddamn machine. He's a man of focus, commitment, and sheer will. In all seriousness, he's a genuinely very good streamer. So, Michael Caine, the actor, famously once said, "It took me 10 years to become an overnight success. And I love that saying because people don't see the amount of hard work that goes into something behind the scenes. So people have been coming to me and saying, oh my god, Path of Exile 2 just came out of nowhere. No, it didn't. It came out of years and years of grinding gear games, working, iterating, trying, failing, trying again, planning, building, risking, and then they got this. This is not an overnight success. This is the culmination of years of passion. And we can't log in because servers just can't keep up. They can't keep up with the raw power of Jonathan Rogers. He be Roger in the servers right now. That's what he be doing. It took them 10 years to become an overnight success. You know what this game makes me feel? I'll tell you, genuinely, seriously. A couple of years ago, I was in Ghent, which is in Europe. Incredibly beautiful city. And I was there for an event for Baldur's Gate 3. I got to meet the Larian team, got to meet Sven, got to meet some of the voice actors, got to play Baldur's Gate 3 before it launched. The vibe at that event, of the Baldur's Gate 3 event, was, I think everyone knew that they had something special, but they didn't know how special. And then Baldur's Gate 3 released, broke an absolute load of records, everyone bloody loved it. I'm getting that same feeling from Path of Exile 2. I think this is going to be more than we realize it's going to be. I think it's not going to change the world, but it's going to establish itself within the genre, within the gaming landscape, in a very solid, very powerful way. Genuinely, I do. Sora says, Josh, can you hold chat? I've got to pop to the shop. Sora, you got to hurry up, man. You got to put me on your phone. I've got to keep yapping the entire time. This is them cashing in on years of goodwill. Can I call up Bob the Builder to help with the servers? Best I can do is ask if they have got a second hamster for the servers. In fact, can I show you something funny yesterday? Because I chat with the guys from PoE, from GGG, and the last thing I sent my contact that works there was the GIF from the film Airplane of Leslie Nielsen leaning through the door saying, I just want to tell you all good luck. We're all counting on you. And the only reply I got back was, thank you, crying emoji. That was it. That's what we got back, which I thought was beautiful. They very much get it. They understand. Why are there 3.3 thousand people here? We're just sitting in a waiting screen. If I'd have known this is how we get the most successful streams, I'd have done this ages ago. I'm going to sit in waiting screens for games that aren't even online anymore. I'll just find games that don't work and just sit in login screens. You're waiting for me. How am I doing? I'm doing good, actually. So I've pre-gamed for this. I stayed in bed until about 4 p.m. UK time because I knew this launched at 7 o'clock and I knew that I was going to need to play it really fast. And just so you guys are aware, I'm going to make the chat very slightly smaller so we can see more of the screen and make me a little bit smaller there. Now, I am aware that my avatar will probably be covering my mana orb. Thankfully, we won't care. So, you know, mana is, if anything, for those cowardly mages. We don't be needing the cowardly mages. We could be here a while, by the way. Genuinely, we could be here a while. Thank you for all the gifted subs. I don't know why you're doing it. All I'm doing is just yapping at you while the game loads. GGG did all this. Do you want to hear the story again? So, some of you have just joined. Let me explain how this happened. I got a message from... Because I don't do many sponsored streams. I don't do many sponsored videos. I don't do many sponsored streams. Because I'm going to be real with you. I just don't care that much about advertising games that I don't play. That's why I don't want to do it. The amount of emails I get from hundreds of games, hundreds of products, hundreds of people, yo, add this sponsorship in, add this game in, come on, play this on Twitch. And I just reply, I don't play your game. I don't care. I'm not saying it's a bad game or a good game. I'm just saying I don't care about advertising a game I don't play. I like Path of Exile. So, when I got an email or a Discord message, because we do professional things here, from them saying, hello, Josh, could we talk about a sponsored stream on your Twitch channel? I responded back, you fools. I'm going to play it anyway. And then there was a moment. And then they said, so Josh, do you want the job or not? And I'm sat there thinking, I should probably stop talking myself out of my own career. Yeah, that'd be great, thanks. So then we ended up working together. But I appreciate the fact that Grinding Gear Games didn't say, just ignore him, he's going to play it anyway. They went, Josh, this is your job. You can just say yes to these things. And I went, oh, okay, cool. That works. GGG have been remarkably good to work with. Genuinely, they've been good people. Well, we're still sitting and waiting. Hello, Josh. I'm here to steal drops. That's fine. Am I going to play some cool class or am I going to play sorcerer? I'm thinking we go poison spam archer. And I'm thinking this because the spear is objectively the greatest weapon in history. And a bow is just a way of throwing lots of tiny spears at your enemy quickly. So what we then do is go for a bit of quill rain, go for a bit of arrow rain, make some exploding poisons, get some flasks going on, flood the screen. I don't want to get near the enemy, because if I get near the enemy hit me and I die. So if I stay away from the enemy and just throw damage at them, Bob's your uncle and we win. But we don't want to have to do damage every time. We're quite lazy. So I want to do damage with poison. The enemy get poisoned, and then we just kind of sit there and wait for them to die. That would work. Just don't get hit. Yeah, I'm going to go dodge build. The only health point that matters is the last one. So as long as we don't lose that, I'd say we're all gravy. We're all good. Everyone else is going to go big bonk. Everyone else is going to go sorcerer, going to go witch hunter. Now, I appreciate that people are going mercenary, because the mercenary has a grenade gun. And while you may be out of spells, you're never out of shells. And you can just survive by grenading things to death. But I have a great love for the old archers. Doomguy mercenary, I understand people are going to go for that, but I'm thinking we do full-on poison time. We poison everyone and everything. I suppose he can cast grenade, can't he? We have another of your talks about life and success and passion. Yeah, absolutely. That's all we're going to do. We're going to talk about... It's a combination of philosophy and average gaming. Completely average, whelming levels of gaming. We're currently on a level 17 hype train because people keep subscribing to the channel. Welcome if you're new. I'm going to be yapping all night playing this game. Will it be good? Probably. Just genuinely probably. Need a grenade launcher to ignite the poison. We'll make the subscribed GIF a little smaller over there, just so we're not taking up too much of the screen. And I'm going to see just how other streams are going on Twitch. Let's just see if anyone is in yet. Who's playing on Steam? Do we have any Steam people on stream? Or because it seems to me like it's pretty much all standalone servers. Everyone else has got standalone server superiority. There are 1.1 million people watching this game right now. 1.1 million. That's pretty impressive. Asmongold alone has 161,000 people watching him on the login screen. That's very impressive. Zizaran's got 74,000. Quinn's got 51,000. We're pretty much like the chill stream down here. We're the much smaller, much more relaxed stream. We're going to listen to the lore. We're going to play the narrative. We're going to get the drops. I'm not going to worry too much about all that. We're just going to kind of relax. Okay, we're not taking this super seriously. Don't you worry about that. Did someone say that Emaru is on the Steam client? I mean, Darth Microtransaction, 21,000 views. These guys are absolutely incredible. They're doing really goddamn well. Maybe I should have sat on the stream for longer. I can see that Ben is working on a bit of Path of Building. He's doing some cool stuff there. Nope, still can't log in. Is the Steam client bad? Nope, it's exactly... Moist Critical's on Steam as well. A man of culture, I see. Man of beautiful culture. We're going to keep waiting. Oh, there we go. H2P, they're on Steam. Oh, cool. We've got multi-languages going on now. This is great. I feel like we're all big one family right now, so let's just have a chat. We're all one big family, and I don't have a Thanksgiving because I'm English and we don't care about that and don't know what it is. So we could just chat about that. We could have a Thanksgiving chat. I can pretend to be your caring dad and solve some of your problems. Have I got any games on my phone? Well, obviously I've got Flappy Bird. You never delete that when you download it. Space Impact 2, that was a good one. Snake, we all remember that. Showing my age here. Did I burn the chicken? Trick question. Had duck. Much easier to catch. Let's see. If there's one thing that's overwhelming than being the most whelming thing in the world. Yeah, so if you actually, the ironic thing is, if you were the most whelming stream in the world, it would be itself impressive. I would actually come fourth in a most average competition. Which is still respectable, but not enough to get me any kind of actual recognition. Which, if anything, makes you remarkably average. Are we getting a 72-hour login stream? Goddamn hope so. Goddamn hope so. This would be the easiest stream I've ever done. I can do that. Hang on, I can just do the puzzle box. I've got one of the Valdo's puzzle cubes they sent out. I've not started this yet, genuinely. So, hang on. Can I complete the puzzle cube before the login servers are up? Answer, probably not. That moves across to there. That is a... Okay, we can't press that. That slides that way, but it's stopped right now. Can't see... Does it go this way? It might go this way. That doesn't turn. Is there a button that I can press that goes on? None of this happens. Puzzle cube is best gameplay. This is happening, so just bear with me. We could be here a while. I see. That needs to be unlocked kind of that way. If I spin it, it lights up. I know that for a fact. Yeah, you give it a turn, and we get some flashes, some lights kind of happen. The cube looks really cool, by the way. The cube is really cool. From Path of Exile Twitter, we've deployed the new database configuration and are working on getting everything back up and running. Thank you for your support. That's fine. I'll just sit here. A database config in the next 30 minutes. I don't know what that means. I know exactly what that means. I know exactly what a database config means. But why don't you tell me what you think it means, and I'll tell you if you're right. What do you think it means? If you were a database config, what would you be? Nope, still not getting in. Nice try, me. We could play the bouncer. Could we speedrun the bouncer in 30 minutes before the database config is hang on, no, let's... Okay, let me just challenge myself here. We're going to keep Path of Exile in the background. Obviously, it's remarkably important that that stays in the background. But let's just see. I don't know if my PC is going to be able to handle playing this at the same time. And I'm not sure what the sound's going to be like on this. Hang on. Let me see what we can do here. So we have played it, paused it. Give me a sec. This is going to be very important for you to all understand. There we go. Graphics are there. We get Path of Exile up to there. We still can't log in. That's fine. But we can do this. I can stream the left monitor. Path of Exile's behind it. You can see it's just there. Still there. Can we speed run the bouncer in the time it takes Path of Exile to effectively, you know, work? Let's find out. I'll put this there. I'll put that there. Oh, unexpected disconnection occurred. It's fine. Right, speedrun of the bouncer before we get to the story mode. We're going easy. New game. We'll go with... We can go with Co, possibly. I think they're the fastest one. I think this is what we do. We're going to skip everything, by the way. We're skipping all of these things. We'll go... Yeah, Co gets... Vault. Vault gets more stuff. So we'll go with Vault. We'll skip everything we need to skip. And I'm just going to use heavy attacks now to try and push through everything. It's going a little bit slower because obviously I'm running Path of Exile in the background at the same time. But, yep, there we go. We can, in fact, run the bouncer at the same time. 1.9 million people destroyed the login servers. That is one of the most grinding gear games things to have happen. This is gaming, guys. Unfortunately, what happened was, I feel that Path of Exile 2 launched during prime bouncing hours. And that, you just, you can't really compete with prime bouncing hours, can you? It's bouncing time. I love that bit in the game when they said it's bouncing time. I am, however, finding real challenge with the fact the game is running very slightly laggy because I'm also rendering the rain graphics in the background. There we go. I think that's everyone down. Let's just pause this for a second. We'll keep checking the logins. Nope, still not logging in. We'll keep going. I should probably go with the options and then just limit the background. Background cap should be like 15 frames a second. We don't any more than 15 frames a second when this is in the background. And then we go back to you. Sweet. You get 15 frames a second. That's all you get. F's in the chat. Has it died? He bounced too hard. 5 minutes ago that it will take I'm still here. Video is dead. It shouldn't be. The video is working for me absolutely fine. I mean, we can try and refresh. Refresh the stream, see what happens. Refresh your stream, see what happens. Am I back? That's not me. The PC is doing fine. I'm pretty sure it's probably going to be Twitch. As far as I can see on my side, everything is absolutely fine. Nothing has changed to me whatsoever. We can switch back to full screen, try and log in again, still doesn't work. So Josh, Yuri's Revenge video went. I like Yuri's Revenge. I like all the Command & Conquer series, actually. It was you specifically. Did we bounce too hard? Did we bounce too close to the sun? Is that what happened at that point? Sabotage by the bouncer speedrunning. Some of you never had a problem. Is the storm not in my area? Did you try and upgrade your graphics driver? Did you? I'll click on the login button. That doesn't work. I did get a message when I launched Path of Exile saying, hey, your graphics drivers are out of date, but that's a lie because I updated them in 2015. So I'm 99% sure they are fine. I don't think there's going to be any issue with the graphics driver from 2015. Never had a problem here. It was one small bounce for man. One giant bounce for mankind. Have I tried to turn it off and on again? I haven't turned my PC off since, again, about 2015. Why would I turn it off? I use it all the time. Overnight, it's a nice rainbow glow in the corner of the room. Reminds me that it's still here. I find it comforting. Oh, I need the 2016 ones. That would be easier. That would be much easier to get. No, we sit here. We wait. Where is the Path of Exile 2 waistcoat? Pretty sure that has been sent to me and is likely in the mail somewhere. My computer is crying. It's fine. It's running fine. Don't worry about it. It's running absolutely fine. How did I keep the PC on during the move? Shitload of A4 batteries. It was a challenge, but we did it. For anyone who's new, I joke. I do turn my PC off often. Dear Josh, I have ADHD and struggle with sticking to tasks and forming habits. I burn out easily. Have you got any productivity tips? Have you tried getting into RuneScape? It's not going to be beneficial for you at all. It's kind of a tangent that I think would be fun. I don't think it's going to help your productivity. I think that could be fun. Have you tried getting into Path of Exile 2? Have you tried learning all of the skill tree in Path of Exile 1? I'm not offering solutions to your problem here. I'm offering ways to forget about the problem for a bit. That's the best I can do, really. Now, what I do have is I have the Path of Exile 2 story. Josh being evil pirate software. Yeah, we're two sides of the same coin. That's what we are. Two sides of the same coin. If I could invent a new brew of coffee, what would it taste like? It would taste like tea. And not be coffee. That's what it would do. I once worked on a lady's computer that had not been shut off since 2012. It angers me, the sheer amount of people who laugh at and mock IT crowd or IT people when they say, hey, have you tried turning it off and on again? Because unless you have worked in IT, you have no idea the amount of people who just don't do it. I had to actually invent what I would tell people to do if I need, because I've worked with not full-on IT support before, but I've tried to talk people through problems. And when I say, hey, have you turned it off and on again? They always say yes, always. And I say to them, okay, well, I just need a specific number that's actually on the back of the plug that's plugged into the wall. So could you turn it off, pull the plug out, and tell me the number that's on the back of the plug? And then they do that. And that's the only way that I can guarantee that they've actually unplugged it, because then they feel like they're doing something. Then they plug it back in, and then we can try again. Now I know that we're starting from a kind of a base level. That's what we do. Tell them to do something that you don't need them to do, that involves them doing the thing you want them to do. Just say that you need a number from something. Wait, plugs have numbers. No, they don't. But that doesn't matter. If they say, yeah, there's no number on this plug, I'm looking at it, I say it's between the 3 pins or the 2 pins. Can you see it? They're like, no, there's not. I'm like, oh, okay, don't worry. That's fine. Plug it back in. We'll start again. And then they plug it back in. I'm like, ha, tricked. Tricked, my friend. Now it's asking for a password. Do I know what it is? Password 123 with a capital P. Don't pretend you don't do that. Or password 1. And then in a few months' time, when it asks you to change it, password 2. And then password 3, possibly password 4. Everyone knows it's Hunter 2. Everyone's password is Hunter 2. Yeah, it's a generic plug. That's fine. 1 million views on Twitch. Yes. Yes, there are. 1 million views for this game on Twitch. Everyone's waiting. Everyone's sitting. Hello, how's Path of Exile 2? No idea. It's probably fine. There's only so much I can really analyze from the dramaturgy of this picture. Now, I do think that we might need to check on Twitter and see what they're kind of up to. See what else they've done. Let's just have a quick check on the old Path of Exile. Look, let's be real. We all know that we're not logging in for a while. So everyone just get comfortable. Everyone be friendly. Chat to your neighbor. Work amongst yourselves. We're not getting in for a bit. The login screen slaps. It does. Music's epic. Rain's kicking off. It's all nice here. It's emotional. You've been clicking for 45 minutes. Thank you for soothing me. You're welcome. That's what I do. I know what I am. I am second monitor content. I'm not on your primary monitor. I'm on your secondary monitor while you do something else. Maybe I'm on your phone while you're watching Netflix. Maybe I'm on a tablet while you're doing something in the kitchen or the dining room. Maybe I'm on your phone while you're at the gym and you're just listening to this. No one's focusing on this stream. I know that. You know that. You're doing other stuff while I talk to you. I'm on your only monitor. That's actually illegal. Right, I'm going to send the monitor police after you. You're on my primary. If you haven't got 2 monitors, the moment you join the 2 monitor crew is the moment your life changes. Everyone in chat who has 2 monitors, 2 only, I'm not talking to you 3 monitor weirdos. 2 is the optimal number. Everyone in chat who has 2 monitors, what does it feel like when you try to use 1 monitor again? What does it feel like when you sit down at a computer that has 1 screen? Do you feel like you've gone back in time? Do you feel like it's the 90s again? Do you feel like you're talking to some kind of caveman? And you look and you're like, where's your second monitor? Ah, that's all you get. What? What am I meant to do when I've got 2 windows open? And they look and they're like, well, just put 1 small here and 1 small there. I'm like, no, you don't get it. I don't want 1 small window and another small window. I want 2 full-size windows that I can look at and cross-reference at the same time, even if they're unrelated. That's what I need. I need 1 monitor for Discord. I need 1 monitor for YouTube. And then I need to kind of work out where, like, Google Documents goes at some point. Maybe Calculator, possibly a Google Chrome tab with way too many tabs open at the same time. One of them's playing music. I only know which one it is because Google has that little symbol that shows you, which is the best update they ever did. This sounds like spreadsheet talking. I'm sorry. 2 monitors is the optimal number of monitors. And I don't want to aim too far. I don't want to... People say, you know, aim for the stars and even aim for the moon, and even if you miss, you'll be among the stars. No, you miss, you'll just drift into space and die. I'm aiming for just about the moon, but not quite. I don't want main monitor responsibilities. I want second monitor privileges. That's what I need. Put me on the second monitor, do something more important on your first. I'll just chat to you. Have one ultra wide and one regular long count as 2 monitors. No. This is something I feel very strongly about. You cannot just have a really wide monitor and count it as 2 monitors. No. Because what's important is the physical divide between them. It's a physical break. I don't care how wide your monitor is. It can be wider than my 2 monitors combined. It is still one monitor. Because you don't have that mental break. You don't have that gap between them. You can't divide the gaming monitor from the work monitor. It's all just on one. One big long screen. I'm not even using all of my monitor for the game. I'm playing on windowed mode. It's in the middle. I'm playing at 1920 by 1080. You know why? Because you don't deserve a resolution higher than that. That's what you get. And you'll deal with that. That's all you deserve. And you should be thankful that I'm giving you that. If you want 4K, go to a stream with a better PC. What you're getting here is the default Windows background on a... What is my monitor? See, my monitor is actually... I think it's 26... Hang on. Okay, so it's 2560 by 2440. I could play this in way higher resolution, but honestly, I just don't think you deserve that. Because kids these days are spoiled. Kids these days are super spoiled with high-resolution games and all that jazz. You do not get that. You will get 1920 by 1080, and you will be goddamn thankful it isn't 720. Because I could do that. I could make this 720. And then you'd be complaining about pixelization. I got my training on the Sega Master System. Got my training with the original Sonic, original Shinobi, Action Fighter. All that. I didn't see multiple pixels until I was already a man. And by then it was nothing to me except blinding. I saw the change from 16-bit to 32-bit systems. I'm very passionate about this. Everyone will go, oh, the graphics aren't very good. I played Tomb Raider when Lara Croft was made up of 5 polygons and 3 of them were her boobs. I understand that low graphics don't make a game good or bad. So sometimes you need to be brought down a peg. You need to be brought down. The first thing that Deathmaker's ever said in the chat is, "You're old, lol." Happens to all of us. Of course, I wore an onion on my belt, which was the style at the time. Don't you okay boomer me. Let me explain how boomer I am. And I've asked this question to many people before, and so they've always told me different things. Right? Is having a faux leather phone case a boomer thing? Is this an old man thing? Because I think this is... It's very useful. It's very useful. I've got a little pocket on the outside of it just there for keeping documents in. And when I open it up, see, you've got all the cards and whatnot in. See? Some people are thinking, Josh, is that your bank card? No, I'm not a boomer. That's my Costco card. For when I'm buying big pallets of water. Do you want to know the... Again, question for all of you. The millennials in the chat, and I goddamn know you're there, because we're playing Path of Exile 2. You're millennials, admit it. Have you ever been buying something on your phone, and you've stepped back and thought, this is a computer-level purchase? You can't buy big things on your phone. You have to buy small to medium things. Slightly bigger laptop. But big purchases require the big screen. They do. There's a level of gravitas that buying something, like I could be sitting there with my phone open and Amazon scrolling through it going, yeah, I need to buy that. Ooh, that's a bit expensive. I'm going to buy the exact same thing, but on a bigger screen. And then I close my phone, go over to my PC, boot up and buy the thing there, because that feels right. Every purchase is either a phone level or like I can order an Uber on my phone. I can get a pizza on my phone. But if I'm going to order something bigger, then I've got to go to the computer. It's true. You never buy anything expensive through your phone. You don't do it. It's not allowed. An unexpected disconnection occur whenever I click on login. I think by now it's kind of expected. Hey Josh, I have one monitor, but that's okay. You're on the left half and OSRS is on the right half. That's fine. That's actually fine. You can do that thing, can't you, where you drag a window to the left-hand side and it automatically resizes it to like half the monitor, which is great. Why do I feel seen right now? Because I understand you. Because we're all millennial and middle-aged together. Middle-age, midlife crises look different. It used to be that a middle-age crisis was you go out, you buy a car. No one's got money. A middle-age crisis now is you stay in and you re-download MapleStory. You reinstall Roller Coaster Tycoon. You think, you know what? I should play through Deus Ex again. You know what? The Sims 2 was the best one. I'll install that and play that again. I'll give Age of Empires 2 a go. I'm going to watch the original Pokemon series from the first episode again. That's what a midlife crisis looks like for a millennial, because we don't have the money to go and do the midlife crisis things that the generations before us did. People were like, oh, it's a midlife crisis, you bought a sports car. Who can afford a sports car? No. A midlife crisis is I'm going to try a pizza flavour I've not tried before and rewatch all of Firefly. And I will enjoy it. Because they can take my love and take my land. They could even take me where I cannot stand. But I wouldn't care, because I am still free. They can't take the sky from me. And then I'll even watch Serenity, the film, which I didn't even know was a Firefly film. Random fact, Joss Whedon lost the rights to Firefly, the series, so when he made the film Serenity, there is no reference whatsoever on either the DVD, within the film, the box art, the posters. There is no reference to the Firefly TV show. They never call it a Firefly class vessel in the film. It was obviously the culmination of the film, but they never refer to it as that. Hot takes on Babylon 5 versus Firefly. I haven't seen enough Babylon 5 to care, unfortunately. It's not a bad show, but it never captured me. I am a Star Trek Next Generation man. I believe that Star Trek, the original series, and Star Trek The Next Gen are both phenomenally good TV shows for different reasons. The Next Generation is procedural competence. If I want to watch a bunch of children arguing, I will watch any modern TV show. If I want to watch a bunch of professionals getting stuff done, sorting out problems like professionals, I will watch Star Trek The Next Gen. If I want to watch just a bunch of raw sexual energy fly around the universe, then I will watch the original series. That's just how we do it here. Captain Kirk is the captain you want to hear stories about, whereas Captain Picard is the captain you want to actually work under. That's the ultimate answer to this. People say, who's better, Kirk or Picard? For the stories, Kirk. For the job security, Picard. And Riker. Obviously, Riker was the star of the show. Can you imagine if Grinding Gear Games tuned in right now and they were like, well, we've sponsored Josh to stream Path of Exile 2. I wonder how it's going. And the first thing they see is just me going, no, Riker was the sexiest Star Trek character. Yeah, I agree. I feel that if we could have 45 minutes on the holodeck, he could probably teach me a thing or two. That's a good... And they just sat there going, yeah, this was a good idea. We could definitely sponsor this guy again. Yeah, Riker gang or... Actually, hang on, I've even got a picture. Let me get the picture. The picture down here that I have. So this is a poster that's going on my wall. This is the Riker maneuver. This is instructions for how to take a seat like Riker. Throwing your leg over this. It's beautiful. It's absolutely perfect. It is one of my favorite things. I have other things that are going on. Where did I get that? At some kind of convention. Some kind of convention. Really enjoying meeting Jonathan Frakes. Oh, did you? Nice. I've never met him. I've heard he's a nice guy, though. I've heard he's a cool kind of dude. No love for Deep Space Nine. I've still not seen it. I'm sorry, I've still not seen Deep Space Nine. Have I ever played Hollow Knight? Again, no, it's on the list. My goodness, thank you for the 300 bits cheer. Josh, you are the GOAT gamer. Thank you. It's true, I have played Goat Simulator. And I don't know why haters deny this fact. You need to have haters. I believe that a famous man once said, "You got haters? Good. That means you stood up for something." And you know who that man was? Jesus. He taught us a lot. He really did. And Gandhi. He also said the same thing. Amen. Amen. Amen's in chat. Amen's in chat if you believe that, without a doubt, we should be following the teachings of Riker, to be fair. I think Riker was probably the Star Trek Jesus. He truly was, if Picard was God at that point, clearly. Unfortunately, I still have Facebook, so I'm still forced to see those incredibly stupid AI pictures of ridiculously ripped Jesus. Has anyone seen those? I'm kind of getting more into the American vibe of what Jesus should be. Just like this absolutely roided up beast. Just full on bringing justice. He would have fought the Roman Empire straight on. That would have been great. Would have loved that. So, there's a new tweet. There's a new tweet coming out. There's the tweet from Path of Exile. Let's have a quick check. My last tweet was 1 hour ago from them. Not seeing anything. Oh, 28 minutes. We've deployed the new database. 1 minute. We've found a last-minute crash. Hang on, no, we need to do this dramatically. Another update. We've found a last-minute crash that would have affected a majority of users that we have now fixed, and the fix is being deployed. Once that's out, we'll be doing our final checks, then opening access. If there are any further updates, we will be sure to let you know immediately. Once again, thank you for your patience. We're almost there, Exiles. Captain's log, stardate now. They've found another crash bug inside Path of Exile. It's already affecting users. Log in. Let's try it. Nope. Unexpected disconnection occurred. Josh, I appreciate your thoughts on speaking with more authority. Thank you. I am objectively always right. Could you help an absent-minded soul? I have a problem while speaking where I cannot remember the words. Just pause. Just pause. So, here's a thing that I do which does not fix the problem at all, but I do it a lot. If I forget a word for something, I smash two words together to describe it. For example, I was at a friend's house, they had served me dinner, and I wanted them to get a fork out of the drawer. But for some reason, my brain forgot the word drawer. So I panicked and improvised. And I said, could you please get me a fork from the cutlery coffin? And they looked at me. And they thought I was stupid, but they knew what I meant. And I saved it. The cutlery coffin. That's what the Germans do. They just smash two words together. Hospital? No. Krankenhaus. House for people what are kranken. Flammenwerfer. I mean, to be fair, the English of flamethrower also does that. You can just smash words together. And it works sometimes. Rest in silverware. Kindergarten. Garten full of kinders. Here's a random linguistic joke. You might think that your children are kind from whichever country you're from, but I guarantee you German children are kinder. I'm going to let that one sit for a bit while you all write it down. You don't all need to laugh at once, it's okay. You can save that laugh for later if you want to. Some of you have worked it out. Oh, you know what? If we can't log in, I guess we're going to need some jokes. What did the pirate say to his best mate on his 80th birthday? Aye, matey. All right, we've got to kill some time. So, the view count dropped. Cowards. That's who left. Absolute. Like at least 100 people were there going, fuck it, I'm going to go and watch Scissor Round instead. No, you stay here. It's going to get worse. Stick with me. We're about to be whelmed. Let me know. I'll just tell my favourite joke. My favourite joke of all time. I was at a funeral the other day. It starts dark, but it gets better. Bear with me. And I said to the leader of the procession, would you mind if I say a few words? And they say, sure, go ahead. So I stand up and I shout, bargain! And I sit down. They turn to me and say, thanks. That means a great deal. Now, regular viewers will have heard that joke a couple of times. If you become a regular viewer, just so you're fully aware, you are going to hear it again. I've got about 2 hours worth of material that I recycle. I've been doing this for the last 3 years. Thankfully, no one stays longer than 1 hour. So whenever you log into the stream, you never know if you're going to get a bit of new stuff. Because I mix up where it is. I change the placings around a little bit. It's not just one long tape that runs from start to finish. We change it around a bit. Are we gaming? No. No, we're playing the login game right now. Oh, we could play I Spy. I spy, with my little eye, something beginning with P. This is peak Twitch right here. This is absolute peak Twitch. You can't get better than this. None of you were guessing. PoE. Yeah, that was what it was. Path of Exile. It was Path of Exile. For a video that I was making recently, I've also been using this, which is a pointer. The problem with using this is I very much enjoyed using this to make a point in the videos when I'm like, if you'll observe, I like the authority that this brought me. So I might need to use this pointer to make a point more. There's a level of authority. It's like a finger wag, but longer. I love it. It's my teacher showing up again. And the bell doesn't dismiss you. I do. Until everyone is sat down, no one is leaving. Will there be homework? No, but it's your own time you're wasting and I won't help you after the fact. Don't make me get teachery. I'll go and put my teacher jacket on. It's around here somewhere, I'm sure it is. It's tweed with leather patches and everything. Don't test me. Don't test me, I'll do it. Right, we're trying to log in again. We've got nothing. So what I might do is, I might do this. We're going to switch to just the webcam for a second. Beautiful. There it is. See? You got the whole room, the whole vibe going on. We will close this. We will launch it and try again. I could take the green screen down. You could see the entire room. But I'm not going to do that. You don't deserve that. I don't believe you're deserving of this yet. Close the game and restart. That's what I've just done. Detected out-of-date GPU driver. It's not out of date. It's absolutely fine. Logging in, connection error occurred. Once again, we're back to connection errors. You know that cup. There's lots of cups all around. I actually did a video where I used all the mugs. They're all on the floor right now. Hello, chat. Hello, Mr. It's not... That's not a green screen. It's just a black void behind me. When I found this house, I'm like, yeah, I've got to live here because this is the house with the void. It's going to make videos so much easier. I haven't got to buy... How many mugs do I have? Way too many. Just way too many. I could update my drivers while waiting. I'm pretty sure that would stop the stream. I don't think you can do that while the stream is still going on. So Path of Exile 2 already beat both high all-time Steam player records and Twitch views of Path of Exile 1. Nice. Very nice. The void of infinite being is behind me. That's true. That's very true. We can keep trying to log in. And we can keep failing. Can you read as a game manual? It fits the phenomenon. I could. What game manual would you want me to read to you? We can find... You don't have to spam the login button at all. What would you like read to you? I've got books. I could get a book. Be a book stream. What have I got around me that I could go and grab somewhere? The Oblivion, the Age of Empires book. The Bouncer manual. 300k people playing the login game. Tell us the banana story. Oh my goodness, I'm glad you're here for this. 4,500 people. Some of you haven't heard the banana story. Oh my goodness, I've been sitting on a gold mine. I've not even told you. Oh, okay, hang on. Right, gather round, guys. Come on. Pull up a chair. Let me explain to you the banana story. You're going to like this. I have never eaten a banana. Some of you are asking why. Allow me to explain. Many years ago, in the distant time of the mid-2000s, I realized, as a teenager, that I had never eaten a banana. Now, I had nothing against bananas at the time. I didn't particularly like the flavor, but if someone gave me a banana milkshake, I wouldn't say no. I'd just never eaten the fruit, a banana. And I thought, you know what? If I one day become a niche internet micro-celebrity, and I get to write a biography, I could include in that biography a little footnote at the bottom of one of the pages that says, Josh has never eaten a banana. And then I started to think, well, that's going in the book, obviously. That's a key plot point. That's a core memory right there. That's a twist. If I eat a banana now, I can't put that in the book. So, I have still, in my life, never eaten a banana. Because I value its inclusion in my book so much that I've committed to it now. That's the story. Some of you are quite whelmed by that, neither overwhelmed nor underwhelmed. You are aware that you've just heard a story from my life. That's the energy that I bring to this stream. If you want a more exciting stream, you can go and find one. If you want a worse stream, you can very easily find one. I know that I sit firmly in the middle. If I entered a most average stream competition, I would come fourth, because that is the most average place to come. I hope it's a pop-up book. Any book can be a pop-up book if you throw it while you're reading it. That is one of the stories ever. I can tell you more stories from my life. Some people are like, please don't. Since I'm middle class, I'm dying for mid content. Yeah, this is mid. Some people do min-maxing. I do mid-midding. Everything's kind of good. Like, there's nothing specifically bad about it, but there's also nothing to really love. It's just kind of there. I'm like free pizza at an event. You wouldn't pay for it, but if it's there. Max minning. Sometimes I do max minning. Tell the same story again. Now that would be one of the most whelming things to do. I have never eaten a banana. Some of you want more context. Allow me to explain. Many years ago, in the mid-2000s, when I was a teenager, I realized that I had never eaten a banana. I didn't have anything specifically against bananas. I didn't mind the flavor that much. If someone handed me a banana milkshake, I'd drink it, but I would never seek out a banana. And I thought, if I ever become a niche internet micro-celebrity, and I get to write a biography, I could put that in the book as a little footnote at the bottom of one of the pages. I could say, Josh has never eaten a banana. And then I started to think, that's actually a part of the book that I want to have now. And if I eat a banana, I can't put that in the book. I would be depriving myself of an anecdote. So, for the next couple of years, I resolved to never eating a banana. And I still haven't. There you go. You have heard the same story twice now. If that isn't the most whelming thing I could have possibly... Now, I can't tell it a third time. That would be too much. That would be overwhelming. Twice implies a loop. Waiting for Godot proved that. Do something twice, you imply the existence of a loop. I don't get why 4,500 people wanted to hear that story again, but you don't get it a third time. An unexpected disconnection occurred when I clicked in. Was it unexpected, though? Was it? At this point, surely it's expected. I prepared for this stream by buying bottles of water, filling them with gamer sups, and I got a sausage roll. I lie to you. I got 2 sausage rolls. They are going to power me through today, tomorrow, and Sunday. I've already phoned my family and said, look, I love you all, but I will miss Christmas this year. And they're like, Josh, what's wrong? And I said, I've got to save Rayclast. And there was a moment, and they're like, what's Rayclast? And I said, look, you wouldn't understand. I love you. But Path of Exile 2 is a really big game. And I cannot commit Christmas to you while this exists. And someone said to me, Josh, that's very harsh of you to abandon your family for a video game. And I had to explain to them that they would just slow me down. And then someone looked at me and they said, Josh, would you abandon your family in a real life situation like that? And I answered almost immediately, yes. Straight away. New tweet, relatively imminent. Another whelming story / joke. No, my family have actually been very supportive of my niche content creation career. They don't quite understand what it is that I do, but they support it. And that's all that you need. Congratulations, you made my whole group talk about bananas. That's all I ever want to do. Whenever I walk into a room and someone goes, Josh, we were just talking about you, I always reply, as everyone should be at all times. There's a level of authority, a level of alpha. That's what it should be. You can keep your Andrew Tates. I can tell you how to actually be alpha. You know what an alpha actually is? It is a buggy, broken first build mess that you will change before final release. That's what alpha is. It admits that it needs to improve and change and do better, and then it becomes a release build. I'm kind of in beta, or sigma, or theta. I'm actually more Greek letters that you've never even heard of. I've actually progressed past Greek letters. I'm just in numbers now. I'm 7. That's what I am. I like all these bros just slowly add more and more letters to their made-up little hierarchy to make themselves sound cooler. Oh, I'm not an alpha. I'm a sigma. I'm not a sigma. I'm a theta. I'm not a theta. I'm a... Where do we go from there? Where do we go next? What's the next one? 7 1s and 0s. I'm a smegma. We could rock it. If anyone ever asks, if I ever meet a full-on alpha bro in real life, I will just tell them I'm a smegma male and see what they do. I've got nothing to prove to them. I really don't care what they think. Oh, let's try again. Nope. Oh, Lambda. I'm a Lambda male. You're just from Half-Life. This is truly the most whelming launch, because we're not playing the game, but are we having a good time? Everyone's like, kind of. You know what this has? This has the vibe of old school video game launches that used to happen at midnight when people were all queued up. I remember when Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, the original good one, released. In the town that I was living in at the time, just outside London, it was a game or a GameStop, and they had a midnight release, and everyone was queued up kind of outside the shop, everyone waiting. And to do the release, they had the staff come down dressed in kind of operator gear, and they opened the doors, and then they had staff from the distance, none of us could see, run in carrying massive ammo crates between them, 2 people to a crate that they had filled with the game, and they were just like, go, 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 get it in, run past everyone. The vibes were amazing. We were cheering, we were clapping, we walked in, we bought it, we went home, we played it. It was great. Remember the vibes of midnight releases when we all got together? That was lovely. There's a shop called Game, still exists in the UK, although it's been bought out by Sports Direct recently. I'm going to talk to you now about science, because this matters. And you know how I said that this feels like we're all kind of hanging out under a tent? In university, when I studied performing arts, my specialty was in something called phenomenology. And phenomenology is the study of the human experience of an event in relation to the context and the smaller things around that event, and how they all add together, they all work, they all enhance. A game releasing and someone buying it is ultimately the same process whether you go to the shop to get it or you download it online sitting in your room and playing it. But the experience around that event, the journey of going to the shop, the queue, talking to people, the sights, the sounds, the smells, the process of buying it, the excitement that you all collectively feel, the reading the game manual in the car on the way back home as your parents drive back while you're reading it as the streetlights pass every time and you're just about getting that flash of light, or you're playing your Game Boy and you can only see the screen every time it flashes down. That is phenomenology. That is the important memory that you make while doing it. So all of this right now, all of this is still a level of not performance as much, but experience that we're all having together. I started studying phenomenology when I went to go and see Lord of the Rings the musical at Drury Lane. I was super lucky to be able to see that before it shut down. And when I walked into the theatre, there were actors in costume as hobbits and as orcs kind of walking around, and it made the experience really immersive. And I started to think, there's got to be a scientific, psychological, even physiological explanation for why this level of immersion, this level of extra performance affects our memories and our experience so much. And that's when I went back to my lecturer and I went, hey, I want to study whatever the hell it is that humans connect over. And he said, that's called phenomenology. The realm is currently down for maintenance. All right, we'll try again soon. Here's an interesting fact. So phenomenology is heavily discussed in a French book called Simulation and Simulacra by a French philosopher called Jean Baudrillard. Now, simulation is the idea of recreating a situation that you can practice being within that situation within a controlled environment. You can simulate an event, put someone into the simulation and teach them about the event. A simulacra is a smaller part of that event that, when taken out of context or when placed into a different event, has no relevance to the original scenario. It's a tad more complicated than that, but ultimately all simulations are made up of multiple simulacra put together. Now that book, Simulation and Simulacra, have any of you seen the film The Matrix? You know, at the start of The Matrix, Neo is selling kind of programs that he has made out of his rented office bedroom. You know when he opens a book and it's hollowed out and he takes one of the discs out of that book and puts some money into it and closes it? When he closes it, look at the cover of the book. That book is Simulation and Simulacra by Jean Baudrillard. because the idea of the Matrix is it is a simulation made up of multiple simulacra. That's pretty cool. See? There we go. And that book was what I studied for phenomenology, which is why all of this stream right now, everything is adding up to the experience that we collectively have as human beings. The realm is currently down for maintenance. Abnormal disconnection. Try again later. Let's go and see what the latest tweet is, shall we? Also, can we all please collectively agree that it's still Twitter? I felt old when I was walking through town and someone had the news on. I don't have the telly on in my house anymore because I'm old, and you don't just put the telly on. Have you ever been to your parents' house or been to like an old person's house and they've just got the telly on in the background, just terrestrial TV, just playing shows with adverts in them, just regular normal telly? Well, that to me is extremely old, so I don't put the TV on anymore. And I was walking past a shop that had a TV on in town, and the BBC news reporting was on, and the news reporter said, according to the latest survey on X. And I just thought, no, I'm not doing it. You are Twitter. I will live and die with you as Twitter. It is not X, the everything app. It's frickin' Twitter. I don't care how much money Elon pays you to try and change it. Let's continue to have a look at the latest tweet from POE. 2 hours ago, 11 minutes ago, relatively imminent, from Jonathan. Stop laughing at my phone case. This is a good phone case. You're logged in? No. The realm is currently down for maintenance. Try again later. It's not working for me, man. It's not working for me. I understand that some of you are just here for the gameplay. And as soon as another streamer logs in, you will leave and go and watch them play the game. I just want you to know, if you do that, you're a coward. We've come through this far together. We're in this together. You chose this ship. We're sailing. We're going to get there. If you're going to leave, you're going to leave now. Realm is currently down for maintenance. Try again later. I can try again later. We're here for the long run. We're here for the most whelming build. We're going for Poison Ranger. That's what we're going for. Oh, Captain, my Captain, indeed. You come for the PoE, you stay for the whelming gameplay. I'm staying, but it doesn't mean I'm staying, but it doesn't mean I won't regret it. Oh, man. I'm staying, but it doesn't mean I won't regret it. The amount of times I've said that in my life, my goodness. We could... Banana Bros. No. No, I'm not having that catch on. We are quashing that immediately. The viewers of this stream have no nickname. It's not that. Make a chat poll asking who should play what. Okay, fine. I'll make a poll. You guys get to be involved in this. Oh, hang on. We've got an unexpected disconnection occurred. That means that's a new message. That's different. We've changed it now. This is great. Okay. Still unexpected connections. Let's try this. When does the hot tub action begin? As soon as I hit 1 million YouTube subs, which is shockingly close. Terrifyingly close, without a doubt. It's new, but old. I've come for the most whelming gameplay, and I will stay for as long as the most whelming second monitor remains whelming. Good. That's all I can ask you. That's all I can ask you to do. What is the musk in the perfume? Oh, I think it's Hugo Boss, the green one, the original one. Let me tell you a secret about perfume, or cologne, as men call it, because for some reason we can't just call anything the same name, because it's not manly enough. It's perfume, guys. That's absolutely fine. I wear cologne. Let me tell you a secret about cologne. I assume that there's probably about 1, possibly 2 women in the chat right now, because that's just how Twitch works. Guys don't actually choose which cologne they will wear for the rest of their life. It finds them when they're teenagers, and then we just kind of stick with it. That's what happens. Someone, a relative, a friend, will buy you a bottle. You'll find a small sample in a magazine. You'll walk into Boots or a shop that sells perfume and you'll spray something and you'll go, yep, that is right. And then when you go into the shop the next time and they're like, what are you going to buy? You'll say, I'm going to buy the same thing again. And provided that they never stop making it, that is what you will wear until the day you die. Well, we've tried to log in and it's gone grey. Authenticating user. We could be about... Oh, no. It's going grey and attempting to authenticate me, and then it's failing. I wonder if they've added in this as a fail state to stop. The servers are not yet online. You've been placed in a queue to log in when they come up. There are 9,081 people ahead of us in the queue. Vegeta. What does the scanner say about his power level? It is indeed over 9,000. Cool. Placed in a queue. There are 9,081 people ahead of you in the queue. Playing on Steam? Will that number update as it goes down, or do we just kind of sit here now? 12,000 for you. 9,000 in London. I'm on the London server, remember. 8,000, 9,000. Napes is bad. 648 people got early. 12,000 for you. What am I naming my character? I don't know. Not entirely sure. 13,000 for some people. I can see we've got a couple of people that I want to make sure I'm chatting to. See you lovely people in the chat. Grab some names that I want to go for. I'm trying to make sure I'm picking up every message, but oh my goodness, there are so many people. Can't you tell me how many numbers there are? 13,000 in London, and I'm in the top. I don't want to brag, but I'm in the top 10,000. I'm one of today's lucky 10,000. 14k in the west coast of the US. 17,000 people in Amsterdam. 8,947 in the UK. Well, if I could get to wherever you are, we could just swap. I guess we just wait for a bit. May monitor streamers getting quicker. I mean, I'm running the streamer client, so I don't know about you guys, but they don't give this out to the plebs. Streamer client, it's got more drops. Here's the plan. I want to play a poison archer. Now, in order to bring this build online, I'm probably going to need a very fast bow. I'm thinking Quill Rain. I know that's in the game. If I can get Quill Rain within the first... Let's be realistic with this. 7 to 8 minutes of gameplay. Then we can start bringing the range build online. Anything longer than that, I think we're wasting our time. This is the true MMO launch experience. 16,000th in line. Just give up. Just at that point, mate, just go to bed. Just go to bed and chill. Just relax. Now, here's a question. Do I need... What happens? I'm not going to do it, but what happens if I click cancel? I'm guessing that takes me out the queue. That would kick me out the queue. And then I click login and go back into the queue. I can't... If I click cancel, it doesn't continue to try to do this. Right, no, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to stay here. The problem is that I want a cup of tea. And I don't know how long I've got to leave. We could try the puzzle cube. I've got the puzzle cube. We could try and solve the puzzle cube again. I'm lying. I'm not going to try and solve the puzzle cube. I could leave you and go and get food and come back. I prepared snacks. For the sooner I go, that's true. About a week, hours, get tea. I've probably got time, haven't I? I've probably got time. I swear to God, if this logs in the moment I leave. I'm going to go really fast. I've got some time. I'll see you in like... Don't mess around while I'm gone. I'm trusting you to be very, very well behaved. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be smart with this. I'm going to bring up my own stream on my phone so I can watch like a really complicated Ring doorbell. That way, I get to see what's kind of going on with the stream in general. Yeah. Yeah, I'm being smart here. Will I be back in time? Dunno. Dunno, we'll find out soon. I'm going to go to my own channel. And I'm going to watch on the phone. Okay, this is my own little check to make sure I'm not too late. I'll see you in a minute. Don't go anywhere. I'm trusting you with this, guys. Very much. This is the baby monitor. It's the baby monitor of this stream. Don't mess this up. All right, I'm back. Some of you are thinking, wow, that was fast. That's what she said. We're going to have lunch together. That's what we're going to have to do. I'm sorry, but I'm not... I realized that I've had a hell of a lot of caffeine today. So instead of tea, I have got myself a massive mug of Gamer Subs. We have a huge thing of Gamer Subs in here. It's very nice, full of caffeine. Keep me awake all night. And I've also got a Cornish pasty. And I will turn off the mic while eating, because I know that you all don't want that. I mean, some of you do, but that seems like a tier 3 sub thing, where the rest of you just aren't. You haven't earned it yet. The queue just moved. 8,003, 8,001. Oh my God, we're going down. That's what she said. Let's get ready for the game. We are making progress. I got one bite. That's all I got. Are we going to keep dropping down? We're going to keep dropping down, guys. We're getting in. Get ready to be whelmed. My God, I'm ready to be whelmed. I hope these people aren't crashing. Make a poll on what I'm going to play? No. Poison Ranger. Defense is for cowards. Defense is for cowards. Now, I don't know what it's going to show when this logs in, so I'm going to put my left monitor off for a second to make sure that you guys are not doing anything super duper dodgy with any information it does happen to show. We'll go to just webcam. Oh yeah, you don't guys are going to get this. Unless I can switch back. I'm checking to make sure that you didn't see any information.
Your sentence is to be hanged from the neck until dead. Let your souls feed the first ones. and your bodies feed the land.
Character creation. Choose a character class by clicking on an Exile. Ranger. All I need is a single well-placed arrow. Fleet of foot.
Lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered one of my soldiers in the name of a filthy thief. Your guilt is clear. Plead for mercy, if you must.
There should be no lag from this end. Refresh, see if it works for you. Unexpected database error. Oh no! Come on. Unexpected database error. Guys, try and refresh the stream, see what happens. Refresh, because it's working fine for me. Let's just get rid of that, just in case. But if you refresh, we should be good. I'm trying. My goodness, I'm trying. Display settings, render, DirectX, worst performance, longer games, Vulkan. Let's see how this works. Well, I've changed the render mode. We're changing the render settings. It may or may not work. I'm trying. We've got a PowerPoint going on here. An unexpected database error occurred. Try again. 6,000 viewers has broken Twitch, evidently. Twitch aren't giving me enough. I'm going to click this harder and see what happens. I can hear you, but you're not moving. Let's just try this then. Hang on. If we switch to that, that should be everything that we need normally. Then all we do is switch back to this. Then we try to log in. An unexpected disconnection has occurred. We got video? We're trying now. I got DC'd from the game. Did you guys get DC'd from the game? I think we all got DC'd from the game, didn't we? I'm going to go to options and go to... We'll stick with that. Upscale mode? Nope, that's fine. Let's go with bilinear. Cheap upscaling. You don't get anything else. And I think everything else seems fine. I've got this down pretty low, to be fair. Like, I genuinely have got it down pretty low. But it just isn't working. I've got everything down as low as we possibly can. I'm not going to 480. We're not doing it. Not streaming this in 480p. New PoE tweet. There's more tweets. Do I get more chance to... We want... That's actually quite nice. I don't mind that. They are restarting the whole thing. Alright. Well, I mean, we're going to be here for a while. I've got a pasty to eat, so this is kind of okay. The stream has frozen again. I really do not understand what is making the lag, is delaying this. Everything else is running totally fine. Twitch is getting exiled at this point. Are the drops on? They are. And you'll enjoy the slideshow that is this stream until the drops get better. Can we go to 240? We'll find out in a second. We've run into a configuration problem. We need to restart the realm. Alright, you know what? I might even download those graphics drivers and just see what happens. Let's see. Let's see how I get the new graphics drivers. Okay, I've got a RTX GeForce. Official GeForce drivers. Let's just see what's going on. Automatic driver updates. Should probably download that one, see what's going to happen with this. Might work, might not. Twitch is going to... Yeah, I'm going to update the driver. Just going to see what happens. Will it work? Will it not? Who knows? We can't log in because the game is down. So, while the game is down, I'm going to update my drivers and see if this works. It shouldn't work. I kind of hope it doesn't work, because then the problem would have been my mistake instead of anything else's, and I don't want it to be my fault. I updated my drivers in 2015, which I'm pretty sure is... That was like, what, 2 years ago? 3 years ago? And, I mean, how's the stream now? We good? We back? The problem with this is, I think right now the stream is good. The problem, you'll notice, is there's no game. This is the problem. I feel that if Grinding Gear Games were to, you know, join this stream right now, they would have questions for how this sponsored stream is working. So what I'm going to do... Lag stopped as soon as I stopped the game. That's okay. Do I need to create an account with NVIDIA to update my drivers? I don't think I do. Right, oh, you've got to do it apparently. Fine. I've got to create a stupid NVIDIA account. Oh my god. Stream is good. This is great. This is fantastic. We're back. Flawless. Absolutely flawless stream now. What I can do is I'll put some interesting stuff on the stream for you to have a look at. And then we'll see what's going on with this. Let's create an NVIDIA account. Oh, are you guys excited? You having a good time? You having fun? I'm going to disable the lag. That's what I'm doing. The lag was a problem. And by doing this, I think we remove it. I always feel old whenever I have to scroll to find my age. Don't bother with GeForce now, just get the driver. That's a good point. I could just do that, couldn't I? No, we'll see what we need to do for this. So how are things with you? You guys good? Everything working out with you guys? The new NVIDIA app doesn't require... You need to restart a PC during a driver thingy. Well, then we'll do that. Worry not. Worry not. Well, you know, if it worked too easily, it would be overwhelming. Let me explain what I've done, because it's complicated and you need to understand. I have downloaded the new drivers from NVIDIA. I have then scaled the game to 1080. However, I've slightly, in the options, just very slightly, a little soupçon, changed the resolution to 77%, which means you don't get all of the pixels, because quite frankly, you don't deserve them. I get the feeling that updating his video drivers went poorly. It went fine. Unfortunately, there are 16,000 people in the queue ahead of me. Apart from that, we're doing good. I missed you as well. Now, you know what? We had 6,000 people in the chat. I don't care about that. We have 300 people now. You guys are the hardcore. You guys are the faithful. You will be rewarded. Not by me. I don't do that. But someone will reward you for something. And I'll take credit for it. How about that? Is that better? Does that work? I mean, it works for me. Wait until something good happens for you. I'll take credit. You say it's because you were here. Everyone's a winner. Apart from whoever it was that actually rewarded you, they get no credit at all. No credit whatsoever. They don't get it. I made a cup of tea. Don't know where I put it. I put it over there. Oh yeah. We're back. It's broken again. No, it's not. Don't do this. Don't tell me it's broken again. It genuinely shouldn't be. Is it actually broken? Physically? Visually? What's going on? Is it the camera? Oh, I'm fine. Oh, I'm fine. The gay... Oh, guys, when you say it's broken again, you scare me. You make me do and afraid. Because I don't know if it's me that's messed up. Because obviously I'm perfect. I thought I was wrong once, but I was mistaken. You've got to tell me whether I'm the one messing up or the game's the one messing up. GGG, they can take it. They can take it. I'm whelmingly broken. Sora, I'm playing. I'm sorry, Sora. Didn't realize I was in the presence of a god gamer. We're queuing. We're queuing and I'm back. The PoE full experience. Oh my god, just wait until PoE 3. The queues are going to be outrageous. You're in. Maybe we just didn't skibbity enough Riz. Maybe we should do some more of that. What if the servers crashed again? You said that in such a seductive way. What if we kissed in the Path of Exile 2 server room? I jest. Unless... No, I'm being silly. But... You walk in and it's just an absolute hamster going wild on a wheel. That's what it is. Maybe there's not enough skibbity riz at the GGG headquarters. Maybe they should talk to a hosting man. I'm sorry, I'm not good at just coming up with random stuff on the spot. I've got to actually reach back into stories from my own life. That's why you hear the same stories again and again. Yeah, you died of cringe. I'm sorry that you died of cringe. Kill not that which is cringe. Kill that which cringes inside you. Embrace the cringe. When will we see the televangelist JoshStrifePlays? Well, one day I might get involved in that. I'm just waiting to be cancelled so I can start the right-wing grift. Don't worry, I'll buy a ukulele and get ready for it. Start selling some magic crystals. It's all ready, it's a plan, it's all planned out. It's all planned out. We all know where content creators ends up going to. We know. When do we see the OnlyFans? As soon as I can be bothered to stop eating chocolate, start going to the gym far more. I mean, I know that I'm not fat, but I could be more ripped. I could be skinnier. I could be more muscular. Should I just read the codex? People are playing. Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for the thing to come down. I think we go for a ranger. Ranger's my plan. When do we get the crypto shitcoin JoshStrifePlays? Guys, if I ever try and sell you a crypto, just know it's a cry for help. I've been kidnapped. It's not me. Something bad's going on. I don't want any of you left holding a bag. At all. I would like you to have a good, fun, happy, safe, sensible, enjoyable life. And I would like you to have all the money that you have to spend. Any money that you give me will be earned by entertaining you, not by tricking you. Poison explosion archer. Yes. Yes, that's the plan. Now, when the game's playing audio, I'll shut up, but I haven't quite found out the exact volume levels for this yet, so... Make a banana crypto. No. No. Any success I get will come from being entertaining, not from being manipulative.
Criminals! Your sentence is to be hanged from the neck until dead. Let your souls feed the first ones, and your bodies feed the land.
How can it be lagging?
Ranger! An outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal.
A character with the name JoshStrifeHayes already exists. Cheers, guys.
Your guilt is clear. Plead for mercy, if you must.
Guess we're going with just Josh Strife. Oh, I'm loving the slideshow. You think Twitch is struggling? I am giving it as much... My PC is playing this absolutely fine. I'm giving it as much possible upload speed as I can give it. I'm going to move with WASD.
It'll take a better snare than that to catch me.
We're in. WASD. You guys see what I'm seeing?
By the first ones. You're alive.
Let's just go with options, sound. I want everything else a little bit lower, sound effects lower, music a bit lower. I want dialogue really high. And everything else a little bit lower. Sweet.
I'm glad to see another living soul. The miller went off to warn Clearfell about a strange sickness plaguing our men. I was fixing to go after him, till that bloody thing got to me first.
Thanks for taking my name, by the way, guys. Appreciate that.
Appreciate it if you could...
Oh, sweet. You can zoom in quite far.
Clearfell, find the miller.
Crude bow. Got it.
This is
Open
like
the
no
item menu.
sickness I've ever seen.
Inventory.
Let's
I.
track down this.
Crude bow. Alt inspect. Shift compare. Okay, so Alt gives you all of the information. Bow level 1. And then we just drop it in there. Lovely. And left click. Here's an arrow. It's nice. I can do that. Zooming in a bit more. Oh, hello. Sound effects are nice.
Face me.
Oh, you can move while shooting. I love it. New favorite thing. Moving while doing a bit of a shoot. We need to find Clearfell. Unfortunately, dude got zombified. Oh, I just love clicking. This is great. We just click, we win. Click and win. Graphics seem fine to me. Water's lovely. Everything else is playing fine. We are doing a... We're doing a narrative run, by the way. So please don't be expecting... Oh. The realm is currently shut down for maintenance. Try again later. And then the entire game closed. So we're going to load it up again via Steam. I know that it's obviously silly and funny that someone else has already taken the in-game character name JoshStrifeHayes. The problem that bothers me with that is that's almost a level of branding that I try and bring to everything that I do. So someone will now use the name JoshStrifeHayes. They could potentially do something massively dickish. Then you get a screenshot of that, and no one comes to me and says, oh hey, by the way, there's a screenshot of you doing this in-game, or a character with your name. Companies are now going to see this, people are going to see this, this is now sorted out on your reputation permanently. Which is why I've then got to contact game companies and be like, hey, that name that I use for everything on Twitch and YouTube, that name that I brand myself with, that name that I contact companies with, that thing that I kind of work around and make my career off. There's someone going around just using it, and it's kind of messing up the general vibe. So I very much need to actually contact them and say, hey, could you sort that out, and I'd like that back, please. I know it's not mine, but at the same time, I hope you guys can understand that it's kind of irritating to try and build up a career around an online brandification of myself, and then that gets taken in all the games that I try to play. I actually got contacted by someone once who had taken the name JoshStrifeHayes in League of Legends, and they sent me a message saying, oh my god, can't believe that I got your name, sucks to be you. And then a few days later I got a follow-up message saying, hey, I keep getting a load of abuse, do you want the name? Even if I were to trademark the name, which in the UK I believe it is, it doesn't stop someone taking it in a game. So we keep trying. I'll contact GGG in the future and I'll be like, hey, can I, see if that's... Yeah, it is yours, your brand and likeness are protectable. It's a complicated thing, but it just irritates me whenever I saw a screenshot on Reddit of someone who managed to log into Path of Exile 2 early, and they had taken the name Asmongold, which everyone found really funny. But at the same time, it means that if you meet someone in-game called Asmongold and that person's an absolute dick to you, it's not actually Zach. It's just someone almost cosplaying as them. And that ends up being a bit of it's a reputation risk, if that makes sense. It's the standard realm name, so it's not someone who has taken the name in PoE 2. They may have taken it from PoE 1, potentially. But if they've taken it from PoE 1, that's mine. So if I own JoshStrifeHayes on Path of Exile 1, it might be me that has it. Well, I'll see if I can get access to it. What edition did I buy? I was lucky enough to be given one of the early access codes by Grinding Gear Games. I might need to delete the character on PoE 1 though. Okay, gotcha. I'll see what I can do. Let's be real. I think what's going to happen is this. I think the next 3 to 4 hours are going to be unplayable. Maybe we'll get in, maybe we won't. But even if we do, we're going to get kicked off, there's going to be lag, there's going to be issues. I don't think the game is going to be in a playable state simply because of server load for the next 2 to 3 hours. I think the game itself seems fine. The mechanics worked, the graphics looked nice, the sound effects were good, it played the way I wanted it to play. I felt like I knew what I was doing straight away. But the server load is not going to be able to handle it for the next 3 to 4 hours. Tomorrow, when I play all day, and Sunday, when I play all day, that's going to be fine. I think we're going to have much, much easier time doing that. They said they bought a load of servers to be able to handle it. They bought enough servers to handle 1 million players. From what I've been told, they have had 1.5 million attempted logins. So they're almost 50% over the capacity that they planned for. New tweet, the names are going to get reset again since the database is getting wiped. Well, that's good. We'll see what happens. We'll see if I can type the name. We don't need to play Daggerfall, we don't need to play a Bouncer speedrun, we just need to wait until this works, and I've got all night. I've got all night, we can just chat. 1.5 million plus 1 because you just bought it. Oh, we need to... I'm going to see what their tweets are currently on about. Let's see what they're currently saying, if anything. I enjoyed talking to Talkative Try earlier. He was fun. He was nice. Why am I staring at my wallet? It's not my wallet, it's my phone case. Look, it's a phone case. I'm sorry, but it's not boomer. It's cool. It's hip. It's happening. It holds my Costco membership card. It's a cool little useful phone case. Do I have a boomer case? No. No. You've got a boomer case. Let me search. Don't be coming in here and bullying me for my phone case. Path of Exile 2. Let's look again. Let's see what other replies they've got. 2 minutes ago, we've run into the same symptom again with a different problem. We are working on fixing it, but regrettably, every time this happens, we have to restart and wipe the database to prevent them getting into bad or corrupted states. We'll have a fix out as soon as we can. Thank you once again. More updates will follow. It's unacceptable. I've made progress. The first guy dropped a crude bow. Was that meta? I don't know. I might get a bad bow next time. Then I've got a worse start. I had a crude bow and I'd killed 3 zombies. I want the experience and the weapon back. My mum has the same case as yours. You're good. I don't appreciate that at all, but thanks. Oh, ho, ho, backhanded compliments. Oh, I love them. Anyway, how's the lag? Now, are we good? Not too much lag? I've turned the graphics down in the game because, again, you don't deserve anything better than that. And maybe I should treat myself to a new PC. Maybe I should not... Dedicating half the power supply to rainbow LEDs was probably not the most useful choice in the PC. Maybe I should have not done that. Please update. No, it's fine. Look, it's not that bad. Let me just... Hang on, I'll move the webcam and show you if I can. I don't know if I can that easily. No, I can't actually, but it's very, 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 very rainbowy. Because someone told me that the RGB makes it go faster. Yeah, there we go. See, RGB makes it go faster. Where can we check your specs? Oh, good question. I can... Right, let me tell you the specs. I'll tell you what it looks like. It says MSI. There is a little LCD display inside. It's water-cooled. It says 40 degrees. It's currently running a GeForce RTX 3070 Ti. There are 9 fans in it, all of them surrounded by RGB. Some of it's red, and then there's what looks like a motherboard at the back. Allow me to explain how I bought this PC. I have a friend called Scott who builds very good PCs. I went to Scott about 5 years ago and I said, Scott, could you build me a very good PC? And he went, yes, Josh, I can. And he did. Now, 5 years ago, this may have been a beast. But much like me, it has slowed down and is now unreliable. I identify with my PC very strongly. 5 years ago, I was much better than I am now. However, I am experienced now, and I have got a beard. Is water cooling at all a headache? Don't know. Scott dealt with it. Plugged it all in, sorted it all out. Only on this channel, when I press !PC, do I get a whole story about... Okay, so this is how this channel works. I'm not very good at tech. I was always meant to be an actor. I was meant to be on stage in front of a camera. All this whole tech stuff, alien to me. I'm flying by the seat of my pants, guys. I'm doing my best. When someone types !something in chat, I don't have a command for it. What I will do, though, is give you a performance about it. I don't want the words to pop up and give you the answer. I will give you the answer, and I will make you feel something because of the answer. To be or not to be? That's the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and the arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take up arms against a sea of troubles, and by opposing end them, to sleep, perchance to dream. Is Toby a carvery? Yes. Yes, he is. Am I still wearing the Gengar socks? Guys, I'm cool, alright? I don't know what socks I'm wearing today. I'm wearing Sonic socks, don't look. Really hoped I wasn't wearing any kind of themed socks. I didn't even mean to. You can feet for free. It says Team Sonic. And you got Knuckles, Sonic and Tails. The one day I don't just wear regular black socks. I wasn't even meaning it. It wasn't even planned. There you go. Grippers. Grippers on the main channel. All those 200,000 people currently watching Asmongold. You know what they didn't get? My feet. You know what you got? That. That's what you were here for. That is so old, man. Don't you dare. Listen, I'll let you in on a middle-class secret. A middle-class Englishman secret that I'm pretty sure translates to all middle-class men around the world. We only replace our socks and pants at Christmas with socks and pants that people buy for us. Sometimes I look in my sock and pant drawer and I'm like, ooh, it's getting a bit low. It's getting a bit tatty. Can't wait till Christmas. That's how you know. That's exactly how you know. You ever walked into a shop and bought socks for not Christmas? No, don't lie. You haven't. Unless you have a job where you have to wear boots and you've bought really thick woolly socks because they cradle your foot like a child, carrying you through work. I used to work in a warehouse wearing steel-toed boots, and I learned very quickly that you do not wear thin socks with steel-toed boots because you will shred your skin. You wear extremely thick woolly socks. Or if you're working outside, military-style boots, any kind of building construction job, you go with thick woolly socks. That's what you do. Anything... Someone said to me many years ago, I never forgot this, anything that separates you from the ground is worth spending money on. Socks, shoes, and your bed. You spend a lot of time in your bed. Socks, shoes, and bed. Do I wear just socks? No, I'm not an animal. I've got slippers on. Am I wearing my London jeans? Of course I am. Some of you are new to the stream. You don't know about the London jeans. You'll learn about them in good time. What's the chair that I've got going on? For the glory of the Emperor. Of course. The chair of the Imperium of Man. And on the back, it's got a really cool map of all the wars the Imperium have won. Oh yeah. Lunge. Who's not seen the lunging trousers before? And I feel this is probably another sign that I might be a little bit old. Who wears jeans all the time? I wear jeans all the time. I don't care if I'm going on a hike, I'm going on a walk, I'm going to a posh dinner. Jeans are the answer. They are the perfect trouser material. However, sometimes jeans restrict leg movement. Sometimes you're at an event, you've got to high kick a ninja in the face. You've got to do the splits. You've got to lunge. So, you do what I do. You buy those slightly stretchy jeans. Advertised in the 80s as karate jeans. Hiking with jeans, hell yeah! I'll show you why. Because these jeans can stretch. And I can lunge. My leg is right back that way. Oh yeah. We've got so much movement going on. We can lunge. You never know when you're going to need to give a good lunge. No rips. No rips at all. I have been in situations where my trousers have ripped before. One of them was when leaping over a fence. I was wearing a suit. I just had a job interview. I was late to catch the bus. I could have gone around the fence. Would have taken too long. Parkour, leapt over it, landed, heard a rip. Realised I had ripped the gusset. I had to kind of shuffle onto the bus, sit down, and hope nobody looked. Oh yeah. Not the gusset. The gusset, indeed. The gooch was on display. Thankfully, I'd worn pants that day. And now Josh has made the chap thirsty. We can go worse. The realm is down for maintenance. Path of Exile. Just have a rolling release. Release it in one country, then another, then another, then another. I think maybe releasing this entire game globally at the same time was a bit ambitious. You know, that's what happened. It was a little bit, maybe a soupçon of ambition came in. Instead of going, hey, let's release it at this time period here, this time period here, this time period here, this time period here. And they went, no, just release it globally all in one go. How many people could genuinely want to play? Turns out, everyone. Turns out literally everyone. Between two spaces says, Josh, I love you. No, you don't. Unless you are saying that. That is legally binding. I now own half your stuff. That's how it works. Oh, I've been warned to log in. I'm logging in. We're queuing. We're queuing again. Are we going to be in a queue? We're going to be in a good queue? You reasonably tolerate me. That's all I ask. I love the idea. Thank you. You can love the idea of me. Very much love the idea of me. Don't you laugh at riveting gameplay. People are currently in the queue. California, 7,000 people, 6.5 thousand people. The operation timed out for me. Didn't even get there. Let's try it again. I'm trying to connect to the London one. How many people in the UK could realistically be trying to play this game right now? Josh, stop selling magic cards to me, please. No. You will play Magic the Gathering and you will like it. In fact, do you know a random fact? I keep one card by my desk to remind me. This is a card called Black Cleave Cliffs. It's not a particularly powerful card. It enters tapped unless you control 2 or fewer other lands. It taps to add either black or red. The reason I keep this one card next to me is a reminder of what I don't want to become. And this is going to get quite heavy and quite serious. I love Magic the Gathering. I do not love Wizards of the Coast. I believe it's an excellent game. However, I believe it has been tainted by the endless corporate greed that is being shoveled down our throats. I believe it has been used as a vehicle to push unrealistic capital gains. I believe that the pursuit of nothing but more and more and more money will ruin the game. And the reason I keep Black Cleave Cliffs as a magic card specifically on my desk is because of the flavor text of this card. It says, and if you can read it just there, when ambition meets industry, passion is poisoned by greed. And it reminds me that I could put out 10 times more content than I do by becoming a React streamer and making 10 times more money. I could put out way more videos by just reading wiki articles. I could put out low quality content, 30 minutes a day, and retire as a multi-millionaire in a year. But when ambition meets industry, and that would make me an industrial content creation machine, my passion for what I do is poisoned by the greed I would be chasing. I keep that there on my desk to remind me not to do that. Sorry to get emotional and personal and heavy with you, but that matters to me. Don't get me wrong, I'll never lie to you. I want all that entertainment money, but I want to do it the right way. How's that? We good now? Can I carry on selling you magic cards now? Accountability is the perfect counterweight to ambition, without a doubt. Don't get me wrong, I want things. I'll never lie to you. I want things. But I want to be able to look at something and know that I got it in the right way. It's why I didn't sell you NFTs when they were popular. It's why I'm not going to shill you a shit coin. Are the Adeptus Mechanicus more susceptible to Necron attacks for over-reliance on technology? No idea. No idea at all. Well, we've got 1,009... Well, we've got 1880 people 1685 ahead of us in the queue. The queue is moving. The queue be motoring. Josh, it's 10:15. Should I get a cuppa? Yeah, chances are we're going to get kicked out of the realm again at some point and restart again, so why not? This is training for how Path of Exile 2 is going to go. You start the game, you select a build, you get kicked out, you start again, select another build. What Grinding Gear games are actually doing right now is giving us a very short, condensed version of what the rest of the game is going to be like. That's what we're doing right now. This is a simulation, possibly involving some level of simulacra. Oh, I've still got it. Sweet, I'm still there. Play. Contacting the server, the riverbank. We're back in. Let's carry on. Hold shift to attack from your current location. I mean, why would I do that? I'm an archer. I'm going to move around. I see, I'm guessing you've got to actually... I always fire anyway. Do I have arrows? I don't think I have ammunition. Everyone's back. Annoyingly, I can see the chat there. I don't really care about global chat. So, can I turn global chat off? There we go. Goodbye, global chat. You were fun for a bit. Here we go. My first 5 builds will indeed be bad.
Return to the earth.
You guys see the graphics okay? Gold? There's a currency in the game. Broadhead Quiver adds 1 to 3 physical damage per attacks. Items do not automatically equip as they did in PoE 1. Because in Path of Exile 1, as soon as you picked up something that you didn't have equipped, it automatically put it on you. I love the fact the archer can move while... Hang on, why? Come on, there we go. We can move while firing. I just want you to know as well, I will not be using any form of loot filter. I will be playing the game as God intended, with all of the loot visible at all times. Chainmail. It's probably not for me, but I'm going to wear it. Evasion rating. One of you was... Someone in chat went based. Someone else went disgusting. I'm sorry. I can't help the way that I play the game being objectively correct. Lightning arrow fires a charged arrow at a target. The lightning chains into other people. Take the skill gem. Left click the skill gem. Oh, and now we put skill gems. You don't put them in your weapons anymore. You put them on your actual character. Beautiful. Left click to bind a skill. And then we choose where we want to put this. I'm going to put this on E. No, right click. Right click is now bind that. Cool, we have electric arrows shooting away. This is great. I like the fact that... Ooh, what is that? I like the fact that we don't use weapons to bind gems anymore. We use ourselves. How much of Path of Exile 1 did I play? Ooh, at least a good 700 to 800 minutes. So, quite a lot. You could probably call me
Fury.
bit of a pro player at that point. Alright. I'm liking the lightning. This is decent. Putting gems in the actual character is a bit concerning. As long as you've got their consent, it's okay. That's what the gemling's into. Can we walk across the Lake of the Dead? Apparently we can. 700 to 800 minutes. Did I beat the campaign? I think I just about got out the first 2 areas. A skill point. Ah, now, notice how as soon as we start the game, we have 2 arrows pointing us to which 2 skill points we should pay attention to. But the rest of the skill tree is quite big. There are 1,500 nodes on this thing. But all we need to worry about right now is these 2. Increased projectile damage or plus 16 to evasion. That sounds like a coward's way of winning, so we go with projectile damage. Because the quicker the enemy is dead, the less damage we're taking. Consider this. If I'm dying, it's because the enemy is alive. So, take things that reduce the enemy being alive. Oh, these are checkpoints. Okay.
You out there! Help us!
Hey, dude.
The journey is not
Can I press spacebar to dodge? Oh, the tutorial's got it.
been kind to you.
Right, so spacebar is dodge roll. Love it. Where's the dodge roll charge? Is it just unlimited? Can we... Okay, so we have unlimited numbers of dodge rolls. We are basically Dark Souls in it now. You've only got 2 potions this time. I'm going to move where I am slightly so you can see this better. We have only got health and mana. And I press 2 to use a mana flask. Ooh. Now what I want to know is, does the dodge roll have immunity frames? Because if it does, I am just relying on that. I'm actually paying attention now. This is a decent first boss fight. And I've got some good AoE stuff going on. Let's just attack this guy. And use the AoE to take down the little zombies around him.
Man or beast.
Tower shield, stocky mitts, scroll of wisdom, shabby hood. Let's get him on. Hood, mitts, armor, evasion. Don't care about you. We're good. GG, game beaten.
Well done. Please come inside.
The Clearfell encampment. That he did have a chainsaw, didn't he? Very 40k. How's the game volume for you guys? You guys hear it okay? Let's just see if Clearfell loads. How's the game so far? Literally kill one boss and it's fine.
This place reeks of desperation.
We're all
Best be
here!
careful who I trust.
Look at us.
Renly's the name. You're skilled with the violence, if what you did out there in the riverbanks is any sign. Another refugee from the Count's justice, I take it.
Indeed.
Well, have no fear. This place is something of a hideaway for many of us now, and we could sorely use your skills in these dark times. I'll smith for you what I can, if you're willing to bend your violence toward our defense.
Renly, I would literally die for you. Uncut skill gem. Creates a skill gem up to level 1.
There's a beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the felling. It moves unseen under the dirt and attacks without warning. We can't leave the walls to find food, and I've been unable to corner and slay the beast myself.
Kill an underground beast.
Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you.
Accept quest. Slay the devourer. Buy or sell items.
Anything take your
So
fancy?
buy and sell is now a single thing, and you use gold to purchase stuff. What else you got? You got some armor for me that I can't afford, and you got some more kind of general defensive-y stuff. That's fine.
Go well.
Well, let's have a look at this. Creates a skill gem, right-click to engrave, and now we can choose which level 1 skill gem we want to create. Lightning Rod. I think we've already got one of those, haven't we? Pretty sure I've already got Lightning Rod installed. I go to my... It's not passive skill tree, was it? Skills panel, G. I'm currently firing Lightning Arrow. Using Lightning Arrow attack, and the skill gem... So Lightning Arrow... I see. Warning, you already have this equipped. It tells you. That's nice. Lightning Rod fires an arrow that drops from above, creates a lightning burst. The arrow remains in the ground, and chained lightning beams can chain to it. That's pretty cool. Converts physical damage to cold. Lets me escape. Poison Burst. That's what I want more of. Fires an arrow that creates poison on hit, affecting all enemies. Select skill to play the video.
Poison Burst Arrow explodes to cover enemies in... Poison Burst Arrow explodes to cover enemies in poison. You can only have one stack of poison on each enemy, so there is no reason to hit enemies multiple times with this skill, except to refresh the timer.
That's pretty cool.
Poison Burst Arrow explodes to cover
Arrow
enemy...
Poison Burst tells you exactly what it is. I'm going to make that, and then I'm going to equip that. Let's stick you just there, and then let's use that onto... I'm going to say E. Beautiful. Good looking stuff. Got a waypoint. The world map is... let's have a look. Oh, the world map's lovely. It's got that classic fantasy vibe to it. Clearfell, monsters level 2, treacherous ground. Riverbank, where I came from. The bloated miller. Guessing the dude I killed. There's one up there. Beera of the rotten pack. The mud burrow. I'm assuming that little icon just there means I've got to go there. So let's see if I can just travel there by...
By decree of the Count of Ogham, able-bodied men capable of excavation must present themselves at the manor at once. Failure to do so will constitute a crime.
Thankfully, I'm not an able-bodied man, I'm an able-bodied woman. Wells are used to replenish your life, mana, and refill your flasks. Nice, so you use a well.
Welcome to the Camp of the Lost, stranger. We survive, but we do not live. I am Una.
Hello.
All this began the night Count Genor took his most loyal men into the Grellwood. After he returned, a madness grew in him. Something happened out there. Please, I beg of you.
Go and find a dude. I'll do it. Buy or sell and disenchant. Interesting. We can disenchant things. I wonder what that gives us.
If you can.
What else we got around here? Our stash.
She'd best watch her back.
Which... stash tabs do carry over from the previous game, which is why I've got 14 of them. Because I purchased... oh yeah, by the way, any microtransaction in Path of Exile 1 carries over to Path of Exile 2. Renly, why... hang on. Oh, you were down there. And now you've moved to be over there. Search the Clearfell for the entrance to the Mud Barrow, slay the Devourer, travel through to the Grailwood. Let's do it. Let's go do this! How's the performance? Seems fine. I mean, I haven't really tested it yet, but it seems fine for what we're doing. Now, I've got poison on E. So we poison stuff and see how long it takes to die.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, hello. You're fast. A little cheeky chap. I might pick up some more electric arrows, because these seem quite nice. I'm loving the dodge roll. Oh, hello. Okay. So we've already got... dogs. We truly are Dark Souls now, aren't we? Spacebar is dodge roll. I don't know if dodge rolls have iframes. And that was an AoE already. I'm smiling because that guy just threw an AoE at me. And I'm smiling because that's the kind of thing I would normally expect to happen like an hour into the game. But we've got AoE dudes. We've got dogs. We've got variety. We've got rolling. Got another waypoint. There's the Mud Burrow. Don't need to go there yet, do I? I think if I check the map... nope, that's the screen. What was the map again? What was the overlay map? Oh yeah, the tab. There we go. If this was Dark Souls, those dogs would have killed me. That's true. I like the fact that the poison explodes. Oh god damn, okay. Right, don't get surrounded by dogs. That did a lot more damage to me than I expected it to. Is this game going to be way harder than Path of Exile 1? Now, the only graphical issue I'm seeing so far is the opening is very brown. It's kind of done that brown filter thing that all of the games used to do in the kind of mid-2000s. You know, we had a load of brown filters for a while. First thing I'm doing is poisoning stuff. That's like step 1. Step 1, you poison things. Step 2, electric arrow. I am very much going for a dodge build, by the way. Can't die if you keep dodging out of the way. I'm not going to tank almost anything. There's no tanking happening here.
Nowhere to run.
Most streamers playing Path of Exile do have massive numbers right now, and then there's us just hanging out. I think this is one of the smaller PoE 2 streams right now, but you know what? I'm happy with that. It's stability. That's what we need. Yeah, just dodge roll. Just dodge roll. You don't need to do anything else. Just dodge roll. All we need to do is dodge roll. It's more cozy. Yeah, and I can kind of read the chat. Now, obviously, 3,000 people is not small at all. It's still a very successful stream, but we're not in the tens of thousands, and sometimes there can be a big advantage to that. I will remind all of you, I'm not playing with a loot filter. I will play as...
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
Bring the bodies back to the manor. Okay. Travel to the Grellwood. Oh, so we actually have like a little reminder of what to be doing. That's cool. Bringing a body back to a manor seems like a not great thing. Makeshift crossbow, felled great club. Can I use the crossbow? Okay, so you pick up gold, by the way, by just walking over it.
My survival is no stroke of fortune.
Let's have a quick check. Crossbow, 6 to 12. Shift to compare. Attacks per second. Oh, right. Attacks per second, 1.6, but it's got reload time. I'm going to stick with the bow for the time being. I'm going to stick with the good old bow. And we've leveled up. Right, where do we go from here? Projectile damage, plus 5 to any attribute. Where is poison? Let's just zoom out and see what starts to... There you go. That's what we be needing. Nice. So we've got magnitude of poison, 25% chance for attacks to maim on hits against poisoned enemies. We just need stacking toxins. That's where we need to go to. This is our little poison stash over here. And we get there by going this way, I believe. But what's that? Projectile, attack speed, dexterity. That's good. I think we go this way. Projectile damage, speed, dexterity. We want an absolute... We're going to become a poison machine. I don't know if poison's good. I don't care. That's what we're doing. I am taking the path of agile exile. We're going to move quickly. Some dodge rolls. Oh yeah. Oh, now this is pod racing. We're dodge rolling all around. Dipped in poison. Dripped in poison. Maybe I should take some lightning stuff. Something more of a lightning archer going on. Because these lightnings... Oh, we're doing poison ivy. Is that what we're making as a build? Oh, hello. Oh, excellent. We've already got a mini-boss. Love it.
Fury!
Oh, that's okay. Whoop, overestimated myself there quite substantially. Vastly overestimated what I could do. Got a few. Poison's kind of saving me here. Oh, that was good. Head of the Winter Wolf. Quest item. Vestments, Great Club, Shield. I'll take those. I don't need the other stuff. How do we identify things? Right-click on your wisdom scroll. Identify. Ah, so we're still doing identify. Okay. Maximum life stun threshold. Nothing else is identified. Quest item grants 10 to cold resistance. Do I... Where do I put this? Do I put this somewhere? Oh, you just get that permanently. Okay. So I right-clicked it, I used it, and I just have that. That's just a thing that I have now. Lightning rod bow. Oh, okay, so you can make more skill gems. You don't need to use the gems in the same one, but I can't use the weapon type there. Can I put an occult gem? I could put an occult gem. Affects a single enemy with a debuff that casts chaos. We'll stick with bows for the time being. Let's put lightning rod down.
Lightning rods stick into the ground after impact. Any chaining lightning skill, such as lightning arrow, can hit these rods and cause them to explode again. Lightning rods stick into the ground.
Stick that there. And put that on Q. I want to say R. So, we've got... Nice. Lightning rods. Let's see if it works. How's the game so far? Pretty good. I'm going to be playing it for a while, I believe. Okay, so lightning rod's pretty good. We drop a lightning rod arrow on something, then we just keep firing lightning arrows at it. That's the new plan. Unless it's like one enemy. Got booted and the queues are slower now. That lightning rod's nice. Saved like an anime. Lightning arrow. Into the Grellwood we go. If you want anime, I've got to move the mic away from myself. He's casting lightning arrow. Maybe I should have been like an electric archer. Nice to see you're able to log in and play, my friend. The graphics are lovely from being close by, and I love the fact you follow the cursor. That's great.
It is no longer the home I once knew.
Search the Grellwood. Ooh, hello. I've got to stay near this lightning arrow. Because if I don't, I'm in trouble. This is a tad harder than I expected it to be, and I am happy because of that. This is going to be a game that I very much regret not building into defense.
Home of the Grellwood Witch. What happened here?
Okay, so what I've discovered is that dodge rolling kind of matters, like, a lot. I cannot talk too much while playing, because I am genuinely trying to dodge roll away from frickin' everything and not roll onto anything else.
No mana.
Need to poison you as soon as you appear. Those things are going to blow up when I go under them, so dodge roll through them. Those things are hitting only slightly... Oh my god, there's two of them! They're only hitting slightly slower than I'm attacking. Got to keep the camera zoomed out so I can see further. I'm prioritizing focusing my poison arrows on her, because that seems to be the only way that I'm getting any damage to stick. Accuracy doesn't seem like too much of a problem. Ooh, that was close. Okay, we're out of flasks.
An easy trophy.
Oh, that was super bloody close.
Another victim.
Way too close. Support jam. Crew. Tower shield. I'll sell it. We did it. We survived with no deaths yet. No deaths as of yet. Cauldron. 2 better flasks. Inventory. Let's see what we can do. Both require level 4. Now, portal scrolls are no longer a thing in this game. So what we can do is... Did you say the crossbow? The crossbow isn't very good. The crossbow they dropped just says makeshift crossbow.
Stay light, stay alive.
Can't pick it up, it's not good enough. Town Portal is now a repeatable spell that you don't need a thing for. You just do it. I've turned the audio down slightly as well. And now I'm guessing we sell stuff. To Finn.
Oi, it's you! The mysterious woman in the forest. We've never officially met, but you've certainly given
Thank
me
you for the
quite
2
a
subs,
fright
that's
of
remarkably
time or
kind of
two.
you.
I am Finn, and I shall be your humble provider of useful and diverse objects that are most definitely not scrounged or stolen. If I don't got it, I can get it.
You sell some cheeky random bow for 380 coins. How about I sell you this?
Not bad.
Can I just right click? No, can I shift click to sell? Nope. Plus 5 gold. I'm just going to sell you all this junk. I don't need any of this, I don't believe. Let's just compare that. Armor evasion, maximum life, stun threshold, that's actually better. And I can sell that.
Not bad.
Grants level 1 skeletal minion, don't need it. Shall I buy a random bow? It's probably better than my crude bow. Let's give it a go. Oh, I've only got... I've still not got enough, god damn. Remember to use the well before you do anything else.
About being a liar.
And then return to the Grellwood. I visited the well, I got my potions back. We continue. We move.
Fury!
I need poison to be way more powerful than it is, because right now it is taking too long to do anything, and it pales in comparison to the power of electric bow. This is what they meant by the electric light orchestra. You just make sounds with your bow while dropping electricity on people. You got a little Kiwi pet. Oh, that's the whole because Grinding Gear Games is New Zealand, isn't it? Like how we can knock over the boulders like we did last time. I will see if we can find poison elsewhere. But right now, it's not poisoning enough to make poison powerful. Although I also suppose that we are like literally at the start of the game. The Grim Tangle. Let's go into the Grim Tangle. That's what she said. The roots are impassable for now.
Like a scab.
Right. We can't go into the Grim Tangle. Sorry. Could I get the JoshStrifeHayes name? I haven't double checked. If names are being kept across both games, I will need to delete it on Path of Exile 1 before I get it on Path of Exile 2. If names are shared across games. You can probably make the game look better by the looks of it. You have SFR on. It looks too bad because of it. Let's see what I can do. Hang on then. Options. Graphics. Where is FSR on? Is that a thing? Names are separate. Change bilinear to dis. Okay. That one there, or NVIDIA DLSS. We can see how it looks now. That looks nice. I am playing at 77% res to see if it improved, because there was so much lag when we first started. If we go to no upscaling, we get this. Now, I don't think we should be lagging too much with it, but oh, the cape physics are nice. Yeah, it's playing smoothly for me. Oop. It's playing very smoothly for me. DLSS is the best. Okay, see what we can do. Options. That's very smooth. That is lovely. Okay. How's that for you guys? It's playing smoothly for me. Now the poison arrow has an AoE, so I need to be standing... I need to get the enemies to stand in the same place, so I can then AoE all of them with poison at the same time. Is this the best so far? Are we whelmed? Oh, that guy's leaving an ice trail behind him. I am going to need some more levels. Oh, so these guys are not only running at you quickly, but also casting stones at you with some kind of sling. I'm liking this so far. Are you adequately whelmed? Are we all whelmed? I expect a level of whelming. I'm guessing poison's a build we're going to have to really build into. But I'm going to make it work. I guarantee poison is going to work. Because it is doing damage. It's just not doing damage fast enough to justify shooting it with more arrows. You're actually a jot overwhelmed. I don't know if there's much I can do about that, guys. Speed is going to be my ally. Oh, I've got a point. We want to go to projectile damage or increased attack speed. Attack speed. That's going to be good for me. Let's see how much that actually, you know, does. Apparently there are 6 more classes in development with many more ascendancies. So we have one hell of a lot of game left to go. I think my only complaint so far will be that it's dark. And one of my favourite areas in the game is the kind of golden church you get to in PoE 1. I like that aesthetic because it was different, it was not the kind of generic vibe for fantasy. This is remarkably dark. They've got the vibe of fighting in a forest though, so that's cool. UK in December. Yeah, to be fair, it already goes dark at like 4 o'clock, so I suppose it's real. The map's big. Jeez. Pretty sure PoE 1 never had maps as big as this. Oh, this area's way too open. Something's gonna happen. Yep. Hold up. Time for some AoE. Time for some crowd control. Well, that worked. The ranger does seem decent at crowd control, and I say that with only 3 attacks that hit everything. But my god, they... Oh! Oh, no! No! Trapped me. Not good. Roll. Can I not roll away? Ooh, okay, you can't roll through enemies. Enemies have physical presence in the world. Cannot be rolled through. Do not get trapped behind a horde of enemies, you can't roll through them. That would have been bad had it lasted longer. That's what she said. I need way better flasks. Gotta fight your way out. We did. Ooh. I feel that the range is going to very much be about AoE crowd control. Which is fine. I quite like that gameplay style. And I'm liking rolling out the way of things. Do I play with mouse, WASD, and clicking? Yes. So I'm using WASD with some skills bound to Q, E, and R. Specifically, the totems. And my poison arrows. Now, I don't seem to have any health regen, which I think I'm going to need to get for myself. At some point. Everything's going to... Yeah, ultimately, everything's going to be about AoE.
Fury!
How good's that chainmail? 25 to 16, 25, 16. Vest's currently better. Stick with that instead. These maps are way bigger. Or maybe I'm just going really slow.
Has the tree not endured enough?
Hello? The hooded one. Summon Una. Oh, cool. Uses a portal.
What happened here?
Una, I didn't do that. This was like this when I got here.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, those condemned to hang from these branches are to be left until their hearts no longer beat, their lungs no longer fill with air, and their flesh is no longer warm. In death, you are not forgiven. Your souls will remain trapped here by this ancient moor of maligned wood, and the grove will be forever denied you. Rot here in the Grellwood for all time, and good riddance.
That guy needs to go to counseling. That's a very extreme way to deal with your problems. Medium mana flask. Yes. Medium life flask. Ah, now, putting it on means it's not refilled. But that's fine.
This shade, is it still alive? Perhaps it can give us the answers we seek. Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to the tree like this. We must free it somehow.
I feel like we're on some kind of path
being from the Tree of Souls will need more than simply cutting his rope.
of exile.
The ancient runes that imbue the Count's blade created the binding, and only ancient runes can break it.
2.
There is a battlefield not far from here that runs red with rust, where the weapons and armor of countless Ezamites still remain. We call it the Red Veil. You should search the area. There may still be power in some of those centuries-old relics.
Go to the Red Veil.
Renly will know how to forge them.
Found a sword.
Bring the runes.
Gotcha.
I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Red Veil, sword. Gotcha. Waypoint. Return to town. Okay. Mysterious campsite. Clearfell. Is that... Ah, you go to the north and that's what you get. Ah, and these are the quests. I assume these are the quests. Okay. Back to town. And let's sell some stuff to Finn.
Tired of the slaughter.
Our favourite shopkeeper.
I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers.
Orb of Augmentation. Augments a magic item with a new random modifier. Uncut support gem, Orb of Transmutation. Upgrades a normal item to a magic with one random modifier. Random bow 412. We still don't have enough to buy anything from you. Oh, you actually sell random everything, do you? Well, this is quite cool. Just buy random stuff from this dude. Like it. Random belt, random ring, random amulet. I like that idea. Just getting some... Is it good? Is it bad? Don't know. Crude bow. Upgrade to magic item with 1 modifier. 7% increased attack speed or orb of augmentation. Add a new modifier. Lightning damage. Can we add more? Nope. Sweet. Lightning damage and faster attack speed. I love it. We're already metagaming. Okay, what quest have we got? Treacherous Ground, Secrets in the Dark, Grim Tangle. Treacherous Ground, Slay the Devourer. We need to find the Mud Burrow, don't we? Let's go and find the Mud Burrow from here. Slay the Devourer. Ah, it's here. Well, that's easy. Yeah, this game looks pretty good. It plays pretty good. Hopefully, you know, it'll get noticed.
These tunnels run deep.
Hopefully people will care.
Storming arrow!
That was cool. My character just shouted the name of their attack. Like we're in an anime. Oh, hello. You fell out the wall. That was kind of cool. Dragon Ball Z mode engaged indeed. Mud Simulacrum. Notice how we were talking about simulation and simulacra earlier, and now we've got enemies called Mud Simulacrums. Oh, it all comes full circle. Everything. It all comes full circle. There's a checkpoint. Where are we going? We're going... We're going this way. Simulacrum, simulacrum. It's the same. Ooh, hello. God damn it, stop attacking me, you stupid floor. I am not taking any of the item filters off. Evasion and energy shield. I think I want armor. Do I want evasion and energy shield, or do I want armor and evasion? Not sure yet. Lightning resistance up. Accuracy rating, fire resistance. That seems better than what I'm currently wearing. Let's go with you instead. Let's go and be a priestess, warrior, archer. Don't like boots? Don't need them. Don't need them, mate. Completing the game without footwear. That would be quite the feat. And if the enemy were to take my shoes off me, surely then I've been defeated. I can't help being a comedy genius. I'm sorry. Josh needs to get a grip. Oh, sorry. I'm just towing the line. Look, comedy. When I told my friends I wanted to grow up and be a comedian, they all laughed at me. But they're not laughing anymore. A woodman's locker. Let's grab this man's woody locker. Gold. And... ooh, okay. Linen and rawhide belt increases my recovery from flasks. Is that what belts do now? Belts increase your flask recovery? I mean, if this isn't a boss room, what is? Look at it. Look at it. I've been poisoned. What the hell?
Prepare.
I don't like that at all.
And overcome.
What's this? This room's too big.
Fury.
Is it just me or are these dungeons bigger? Oh, hang on, we've leveled up. Totally forgot I leveled up. Point into more attack speed? Yes. The next passive we get, I believe, is a notable. So So we should see an actual kind of gameplay style change. I'm playing quite zoomed out. If you play zoomed in, it's much more personal. This feels more like Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. I enjoyed the Ranger in that game too. I need some arrow rain. When we get the arrow rain skill, I think we're really going to start to see some stuff go down. We're going to see what the archer can do there. I am indeed exiled. It's very true. Orb of Augmentation, Scroll of Wisdom. Is there a quest item down there? Probably.
Thunderous shot!
The name of this attack is not Thunderous Shot, but I appreciate that's what she yelled. Because I suppose yelling anything is better than yelling nothing. How much extra damage do you do in martial arts when you yell the name of your attack? Just out of curiosity. I think it's like at least a 10% increase. So these blue things seem to be checkpoints. I can't remember any minor dungeon in Path of Exile 1 having a checkpoint. This room is too big. I don't like this at all. Oh, so you stay there, dude. So these things, they stay there. First thing I'm doing is poisoning this dude. Oh, hello. Oh, if you go near them, they slat at you. God damn, okay. No, this is not the time alarm. Right, this is not the AoE that I expected to be dealing with today. You don't want to go near the tails, because they end up being slams.
Out of mana.
Oh god, no. I don't want to be there when he's doing that. These little bugs are the worst for it. Where are you going to be? Where are you going to be? Trying to take care of the ads, while at the same time poisoning the Devourer. There we go. Sit down, my friend.
It had to be done.
You don't get another chance at this. Rattling Scepter and a skill gem. We did it! We did it. Impressive. Asmon died like 20 times. You made it look easy. Haven't died once yet. Just roll. Just roll out the way. It's very simple. Just dodge roll. It seems that most of this is literally just dodge rolling. Melee is much harder. Exactly, that's why I'm not playing it. This is so much easier. Just roll. Just stay away from the enemy. Just don't go near it. Spears are objectively the best medieval weapon ever. And what is a bow, if not a tiny spear gun? I don't make the rules. The key to staying alive, don't get hit. I agree. You know what? Melee is harder. Which is why I think it's foolish that most of the enemies are doing melee attacks. They're making the game harder for themselves. They could just not be doing melee attacks, and instead be doing ranged attacks, like me. You don't need health if you've got dodging. Health and armor are strictly the slow people's way, as in you are physically slow in the game, of surviving. Whereas I am just about dodging. Just don't get hit. Just never get hit, guys. It's very easy. Don't know about you.
Not bad.
It's just linen belt, mana recovery. That's probably good. I can potentially see if I can buy some boots. Do you sell me some boots yet? Oh, we could buy some boots. Random boots, armor, energy, evasion energy. Do we get pure evasion? I think we go pure evasion. This is the build. Just control and click to sell. Oh, does that work as well? Let's go with random evasion boots. Oh, hello. Rare. Golem Soul. 10% increased movement speed, 24% increased evasion rating, 2.9 life regen per second. Sweet. I'll take that. Mana flask. Don't need you. Let's get these all lined up here. Beautiful. Got some rare boots already. Nice boots straight away. And we've completed a quest for this dude over here, Renly.
Ah, finally! Took down the Devourer, did you?
Devourer's dead, mate.
Now, this won't cover our debt to you. Not nearly.
What are you going to give me?
But take it.
I'll take an uncut support gem. Thank you very much.
Till next time.
Ah, so you have to carve those into something, basically. I don't know what I want them to be yet, so I'm going to stick the uncut support gems. Oh, I've got skill level 2. For the time being, you guys can all go in there. In the stash. The stash starts. Believe me, the stash is going to get bad. The Red Veil and the Grim Tentacle, level 6, level 5. I want to go to you, so go to the Grellwood and then find a way to get to the Red Veil. Bottom right. Use them, Josh. No, don't need to. Got all the skills I need right now. So where's the Red Veil? Probably the bottom right. It did say the Red Veil. Ah, I see where it's going to be.
Thunderous shot!
Everything's fine. I'm not going to forget them. Everything is fine. You know what? The health regen on these boots is going to come in clutch, isn't it? The health regen alone is going to make this so much easier. Yeah, these really are. They're level 1. You get better ones very fast. Everything I've got right now is fine. I don't think you can actually get better than what I've currently got. Right now I'm playing a very meta build. This is so meta, I bet Fextra Life worked it out right away. Look at that. Now I've got Spirit that I'm not using for anything. I need to work out what I can use Spirit for. If, you know, anything really. Skills panel. Ah yes, G for skills. Interesting. Level 1, DPS 24, Lightning Arrow, DPS 19, Bow Shot. Stick some gems into there. Got a few more things we can put down there. How do I make that? I'm guessing I use a level 2 gem to make level 2 Lightning Arrow. I see. G for skills. It literally says skills at the top of the screen. I'm not making... See, look, G, G for skills. For... God damn, you've got some skills. That's what it stands for. I don't make the rules, guys. I just play by them. G for gosh darn, this man's got skills. Where is the Red Veil from here? Because to me it very much looked like the Red Veil connects to this bit. What was world map again? World screen. You. Look, we are there. The Red Veil is there. Find the Red Veil. It's gonna be connected somehow. But I've explored most of the map. Unless it's within this bit here. Let's see if it's in here. It could be like a place within it. Yours was southeast. Oh, hang on. Oh, a boss, you say?
Twisted with corruption. Charged arrow.
The amount of extra effects that these bosses have is beautiful. There it is. There's the first death. There's the first death. We got taken down by Big Brambly Boy. And now we have to quit forever. Rip hardcore character. Thankfully, not a hardcore. I like that the checkpoint is right by the boss. And here's an interesting fact. I think the boss regains all its health when you start again. Unlike Path of Exile 1, where health is something that bosses maintain, meaning they can literally just throw yourself at the boss again and again and again. Here, if you die, you're starting again. You've got to take it all down in one go. But I know what I'm doing now. I've learned from my mistakes. Gotcha. Sit down, son. There we go. In Path of Exile 2, when you die in a boss fight, you die in real life. That's actually true. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Circle, strafe, and dodge rolls. They don't call me JoshStrifeHayes for nothing. They don't call me that at all. But they should. Strafing is superior sidestepping. What's up here? Is this just a dead end? Oh no, the red veil. That's not the correct way. This is not the stealth archer. This is the opposite of the stealth archer. This is the poison lightning archer that will become full poison.
I know this place. The crimson remnants.
Ooh, these are nice. Angry plants.
Fury.
Like it. Like it a lot. Poison seems to affect these guys way more, which I think is fantastic. And we've not had a dull moment yet, have we? There's been a lot to shoot, a lot to kill. It does look a bit like Scarlet Rot, doesn't it? Obelisk of Rust. Oh, those things look horrible. I hate it so much. They've just got massive mouths on them. That is it's a Venus flytrap. Oh, defeat the monsters. I did a thing. I shouldn't have done the thing. I pressed the thing. This is not great. Thank God for AoE. Ooh, okay. Collect the Ruins of Power. Ruined Girdle. What was that I got? Quest item. We've got a girdle. We survived it. It's going to be a frame-by-frame analysis of this game. That's what it's going to be. People don't understand how important the longbow was within medieval warfare. It genuinely did change the way warfare worked. I know that the bow has this very svelte, elvish, general pop culture reference of, you know, a very light, delicate weapon. But the truth is, the warbow, or the longbow, took immense amounts of muscle to pull back. Incredibly strong, super heavy draw weights, and the ability to fire a heavy arrow over crazy range really did change how armies were built and made. first long-range missile, effectively. Now, it wasn't... The warbow itself was not an accuracy weapon. You didn't fire one shot and hope, okay, this is going to be the one. It was an area denial weapon. That's what it really was. It was one of the first barrages, artillery kind of things. You just had enough archers stacked up, and you said, right, shoot that way. Enough arrows, you're going to hit something. Even if enough arrows, and people don't get this, even if the enemy has a shield, getting hit by 7 or 8 heavy, fast-moving arrows is going to break your arm. I had to explain that to people. They're like, oh, just hold a shield up and block it. The impact, the energy is still going to go somewhere. And it's going to go into whatever part of your body you're bracing the shield with. It's why I very much respect war archers and archery. And it's why, if I ever play real-time strategy games, all I do is spam archers, because objectively it's often the best choice to do. Age of Empires 2, archery. How many longbows can I draw back at the same time? Last time I tested it was all of them. That's why I don't do it anymore. I feel that I'm going to show people up. 8% increased projectile speed, 8% increased attack speed, plus 10 to dexterity. Let's do it. We're becoming a zoomy boy. 15% chance to pierce an enemy. 33% increased damage with hits against enemies affected by elemental ailments. What is an elemental ailment? I need to know exactly what that is. Ah, hover over it. Ignite, chill, freeze, shock, electrocute. We're going to be doing all of those, so that's probably a good thing to have at some point. We're going for very much stacking stuff. In these kind of games, stacking is always overpowered. Like how we're just walking around the edge now, dropping down the conduits, and shocking everything. God damn, maybe I should have gone for electricity instead of poison. Right now, electricity is kind of working. This game is not super optimized for streamers yet, I see. Rev up those frames. Well, you know what I'm going to do then? I'll do it for you guys. I will change the upscale mode to... Let's actually take this down slightly. So, max image quality. We're going with performance. And I'm going to go with... Pretty sure resolution. Upscale mode. Now, let's go with performance instead, see how this works. I've changed the image quality slightly. You should still be able to see the game fine. Twitch is overloaded right now. Everything else is overloaded. Let me know how this looks. I have taken the game down pretty substantially. How do I feel about the movie 300 with all the arrows? People have said turn DLS off. Let's just go with... What's the easiest one for that? Probably that. How's this looking? It's not going to be as nice. But maybe it plays better now. Looks exactly the same. Yeah. I really do think it's going to be one of those things where when people say to me, oh my goodness, I can't believe... I can't believe that... let's go with sharpness down to like 10. Can't believe that you are or aren't using this. You can just... It's not that much of a difference. We've turned the sharpness down slightly as well. You've got to press save. I'm pretty sure I did, but I'll find out. Let's see. Yeah, I clicked save. You didn't save the change. What did we change? That went to you. Save. And then we took something else down to performance, didn't we? Let's go with 77%, see what happens. Save it there. And we'll go with... There was a performance rating I specifically changed to performance. We're at 60 frames a second, which is fine. Yeah, that looks okay. That's good for me. How's that for you? Is it good for you? It is annoying as well that I have specifically chosen a character that works on moving quickly. Is this better? It's fine. Now, I did pre-install this on Steam the moment it became available for pre-install. Can you shock and burn and freeze and slow and poison? These enemies are horrible. Can we just take a second to look at them? They're Venus flytraps on legs. That's horrible. As a middle-aged man, that is what I remember packs of roving girls at uni being like. I'm 90% sure that was what happened. I might be misremembering it. That may have been a nightmare I had, but I'm pretty sure that was what it was like. The bow continues to be objectively the best weapon. Poison remains the best thing. See? We just poison stuff. Run around, gather everything up, chuck a load of poison onto it. Then we just shock everything. Don't poison me back, that's not allowed. Not allowed. And when everything's poisoned, all you have to do then is survive. Poison stuff and then kind of wait. Oh, we got this. The crossbow is a machine gun / shotgun. This reminds me of Caelid in Elden Ring, which of course is horrible. What's the strength of the short bow over the crossbow? That's an important question. Glacial Rune, martial weapon, adds 6 to 10 cold damage. Place into an empty rune socket in a martial weapon or armor. Okay, so we do still get runes and stuff. Ah, the Lazuli ring. Plus 20 to maximum mana. 1d6 versus 1d8. Gotcha, I see. You're explaining it in ways I understand, I appreciate that. Ooh, hello. Hello, fur plate with 2 little holes in you. Requires 10 strength. But you do get 2 rune slots. So gems go on your body and give you skills, and runes go into your armor and give you generic armor advantages. Gotcha.
Fury!
I'm picking up what you're putting down. These things are called Maw Demons, but I misread that and thought they were just called Matt Damon. He'd be a good enemy. Most films either are or aren't about rescuing Matt Damon. I think I'm silly, but go and watch almost any film. If Matt Damon's in the film, chances are he's being rescued in some way. That's his type as an actor. We all get typecast in different ways. I'm the guy people think about hiring when they can't afford Henry Cavill. Matt Damon's the guy they do hire when they need to rescue someone. Or they need someone to be rescued. The person that goes to actually rescue him would probably be Jason Statham. You guys seemed easy enough to take down. Oh, hello. What we got? Oh, the Rust King. Good old Rusty Bill, this dude. Ooh, you're a fast little mover, aren't you? I'm focusing right now on dodging, so don't be questioning why I'm not. Oh my god, okay. Oh, okay, you make a little... What? Well, let me just... You've got a ton of ads. Didn't expect this many ads to happen. Dealing with ads, do not get trapped in the zombie circle. Nobody wants to get trapped in the zombie circle. Do bosses have a range? As in, if I go too far away, does he stop? He might do.
Storming arrow.
Sit down, Rust King. Hello, rare shield. Some rare wraps. Right, that was good. We killed him. Splintered tower shield. Quilted vest. Evasion rating. Could be good. Makeshift crossbow.
Got no pack space for that.
Got no pack space. Okay. Can I... Yeah, Blazon Crest shield. Grants skill, raise shield. Can't identify it, though. Rune skull cap. Got nothing. Got no identify scrolls. That's super annoying. Oh, hang on. No, there they are. 21 to maximum life. Evasion rating 44. Wraps. What do they do? Evasion rating, energy shield, life, fire resistance, grants mana per enemy killed. Better than my current ones. What about the shield? Block, life. Can I hold, like, Alt and right-click, or... No, you've got to actually... If you hold that, though, can you... continue? No, you can't identify lots in one go. Right, let's go and sell some stuff then, shall we? And then come pick this up and sell this as well. That was decent. That was a good little fight. Josh, the stream is a JPEG. I don't know what I can do to make this better now.
I could do without the attention.
Because I've got the graphics almost as low as they could possibly go. Unless we go to render DirectX 12. I mean, I can change that right now and see what happens. But I don't think it will happen. I think we'll change it. Right now, are we just effectively in a podcast? You could honestly say you've never seen the Rust King boss. Well, I saw him. I killed him. It was great. I had fun. How's it looking now? Is this a good frame? The frames are whelming. How's this? Is this looking better? Are we back? We're getting an amazing 0.2 frames per second. We're in negative frames. We wouldn't know. I appreciate the fact that so many of you are here. Just watching. I've got this low, and I've got a decent PC. How about you have... Okay, let's... You go with all of this. Just shadows. We're playing low now. Who cares about high graphics water? No one cares about them. We are now playing on much, much lower graphics. You just have to take my word for it that the other the fight was great. It was fun. It was quick. I enjoyed it, which, if anything, is the most important thing.
Trees be damned. Oh,
I entered the Red Veil and I survived. It was probably Twitch. I think it was probably Twitch. We should vote on DX12. No, we'll try this. We'll see what happens. I am a podcast now. That's all I ever tried to be. Let's sell all this stuff that I don't need anymore. I don't need glinting robe cuffs of the brute. Not using wands. Who cares about wands? And uncut skill gem level 3. Maybe I should cut it. So poison burst arrow. Should I change that up? Attack damage goes up. Mana cost goes up. Interesting. Do we get to see the magnitude? 0 to 20 increased magnitude of poison inflicted. Vine arrow. Fires an arrow into the air that lands after a short delay.
Vine arrow slows nearby enemies with poisonous vines. Using other poison skills on the vine will transfer the poison damage to all enemies held by it.
I like it.
Vine arrow slows nearby enemies.
Let's make vine arrow. Let's put vine arrow on, I want to say Q. I can go on Q. Beautiful stuff. Got a few more quests to hand in over here with good old Renly. Can you guys... You had performance issue till you switched to DX12. I've switched that now.
Spikes, but be cautious. They stayed warm after forging no matter how many times I quenched them. I would ask what you need these for, but I'm putting my trust in you.
Thanks for not spoiling it. Yes. Runed spikes. Let's take them. I'm assuming we can use them to get through the vines. Now, I also have 533 gold, so I can actually buy something off Finn, can't I? I probably want to be buying either a belt or a weapon. I think a random bow. Now, my bow's okay, it does lightning damage. A helmet might be good. What helmets do archers wear? I'm going to guess it's one of these things. Evasion rating. Yeah, let's buy one. Shady hood. 25 to mana. Yeah, it's not as good. I'll sell that back.
Deal.
Well, that was a terrible, terrible choice by me. Yes, talents are narrated. I will show you it in a second. Check this out. If you open your skills menu by pressing G, which stands for go to the skills menu, when you choose which thing, well, when you choose a support gem to become a thing, if you were to hover over it, it effectively tells you what they are or what they do. But you need to... There should be a way to do it. In... This is not the same menu we had before. Where's the menu with all of the cool stuff? Can you only do that when you're back in town or something? Oh, that's a support gem, not a skill gem. Ah, okay, so this is a support gem. Now, a support gem connects to something. Now, check this out. So, right now, I've got Poison Burst Arrow. I could put one of these 3 support gems onto it, or these things once I have higher level support gems. But this is just recommended gems. This is all the support gems. And they do work together. So, supports any skill that hits enemies. I could make Poison Burst Arrow that ignites. I could make Poison Burst Arrow that does something else. But the recommended ones are Comorbidity. Targets can be affected by +1 poisons from the supported skill at the same time. Skills have less poison duration. Interesting. Corrosion. Poison supplied by supported skills also break armor. or pierce. Nice. I think I want to go with comorbidity. Targets affected by +1 poisons at the same time. Let's make you. And then let's put you on Poison Burst Arrow. Although, Vine Arrow. The plant sprouts vines that latch on, slowing their movement and dealing chaos. What if I were to put you on Vine Arrow, but then Poison Vine Arrow? So we're actually shooting Vine Arrow with Q, poisoning it with E. So we shoot Vine Arrow, then poison it. Okay.
What happened here? You have them. Stab them into the Runewood sights.
I'm playing the poison class, that's what I'm playing.
Bye.
We've got those magical spikes, let's chuck them in. Let's deal with these runic seals by using the runic objects that I found.
Now the others.
Let's hope nature
Stab the tree.
is listening.
I will do an in-depth discussion on the story at some point in the future. Oh, that's cool.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though, this wound. We should take him back to Clearfell. He may be the only one who knows what truly happened out here.
I am playing, for anyone who's just joined, long-range stabbing class. Let us return to the Clearfell encampment. And let's chat to... Una, again.
The wound. It should be fatal, but somehow he clings to life. I fear it will not be long until his song ends. He will never heal while the Count's binding still holds sway. Only by a Count's hand can this binding be released. I know an old tale. One that speaks of a ring we might be able to recover, buried 3 centuries ago in our ancient graveyard.
Find a magic ring, become a count.
A Count's signet ring, bearing his rune of authority. The grim Tangle. The overgrown sinkholes and gullies that run beneath Ogham can lead you there. Path.
Go back to the grim Tangle. Gotcha. Can do. Waypoint. Grim Tangle. In we go. Oh, I see. The Grim Tangle goes into like a mini-map within itself. Very interesting. The throwy stabby stick class. Here's the plan. 1. Put down. Ooh. If you run into the Grim Tangle, that happens. Put down vines. Poison vines. That's like what I'm doing. That's the whole thing. Una, get rid of this stuff for me, please.
If the Fey spirits are still watching. The old magic still thrives. The way's open. Please, hurry.
That was annoyingly beautiful.
That was quite remarkable.
Right, where are you, enemies? I'm going to test these vines out.
Bones to dust.
Oh, this is great. Oh, that's lovely. How many of these can we put down? Is there a limit? 3. Right, I am switching that to be middle click. Vine arrow. Actually, let's stick this one is Vine Arrow. That was cool. So now we just wait for enemies and then vine them to the spot. I wonder if we can stack multiple Vine Arrows on the same spot. Because the vines then reach out and grab enemies. Gaming Peon, thank you very much for the subs. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Yeah, this is decent. The vines are the way. This is indeed the tooth of the Exile path. I'm going to play this for a while, just so you know. Might not be the world's most entertaining stream for you, because I'm just going to keep playing.
Thunderous shot!
But we're going to see how far we can get. I might even craft a new support gem and see. I like the poison idea, but I feel that the electric is just doing better right now. New boots. Who dis? Yeah, the poison has to be built into. Did I get a mirror yet? Not yet. So those enemies just take damage from being caught by vines. I feel I need some kind of arrow rain effect. I had to run through that to get here. These vines are nice. Does this stream have a main story? Yes. Why don't you tell me what you think it is, and I'll tell you if you're right or not. That's interesting. We've got some, like, little slash things going on here. I wonder if that's just because that's where I've kind of walked into now. Right, what have we got? Combat Alchemy. 10% chance for flasks not to consume a charge. Movement speed, dexterity, alchemy, increased life recovery. 10% chance to pierce. Enemies affected by ailments have more damage. There was a poison thing. It's over here, isn't it? Magnitude of poison I inflict. That, I think, is where I want to go. Poison duration and magnitude are increasing. Have I found the Moonlight Greatsword yet? Not yet. It's on the list. It's on the list to get. Let's head this way. Oh, here's an interesting thing. When you choose one of the nodes on the highway, if you will, you get to choose which of the three things that you get. Every 1 dexterity grants 5 accuracy. Dexterity does not grant skills to weapons, except when specifically stated. That's accuracy. Strength is life, and intelligence is mana. Let's go with dex. Some of you are being really unhappy with this. You're like, no, don't do that. That's awful. We're going to go with this one just here. Unless you're saying I should not do that and do one of these two things over here instead. We're going to have lots of choices. I'm going to obviously change what I'm doing multiple times. So we're going to go this way to start off with. You think the story is that Grinding Gear Games just wanted to make another game. They did. They just missed designing. You can't stop them designing. Even though we try. We try very hard to stop them over-designing everything. Cemetery of the Eternals. Well, this sounds cool. Let's go and have a look what's in here. Unique bosses grant permanent buffs for defeating them. Yeah, we got one of those earlier. We got one of the unique boss buffs.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
What's up, Blackland?
That bastard tyrant Prater Draven! He's taken my family hostage! They're being held somewhere beyond these gates. I never thought he would stoop this low.
I will go and get your family back for you.
For reinforcements.
Worry not, my friend.
Man's mind seems as dead as this cemetery.
Oh, opening this gate requires 2 memorial key pieces. I guess we're going to find some memorial key pieces then. If I were a memorial key piece,
In my sights.
where would I be? There's an enemy called Death Knight. Blizzard are revving up the lawyers. Oh, hello. Oh, all right. Don't get hit by you, I see. Let's see what's going on there. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
No mana.
Rolling is good. How's the frame rate now? We actually got frames going on now? I think we've got actual frames going on now. Nintendo's probably already got a patent on it. Probably. We know exactly what Nintendo are like, don't we? As much as I wanted to go... I thought you were a boss when I first fought you. As much as I kind of wanted to go poison, it seems that the game is very much pushing me toward going with lightning because of the extreme AoE it's granting me for lightning. Let's get some vines going down on you. This guy actually has
Prepare yourself.
what looks like a rare drop going on.
Out of mana.
So I'm just going to be peppering him with everything. Excellent. A regal shard. What is a regal shard? Stack of 10 shards becomes a regal orb. Interesting, okay. Is a regal orb good? Don't know. We'll find out. Probably does the same thing a regal orb does in PoE 1. Lightning is better because it looks cooler. Sold. Museum of the Prater. Draven's Dictum.
Our victory is never complete, so long as the Ezamites resist us. Let this graveyard erase their stain on the land.
Let me see if I have any support gems right now. I don't believe I do. Let's do an uncut skill gem. Can I make a level 2 or Stormcaller arrow? Requires level 3. Fires an arrow that embeds where it lands. At the end, a lightning bolt strikes the arrow. Cool.
Lightning arrow chains lightning to multiple nearby targets. Lightning damage has a chance to shock enemies. Shocked enemies take more damage.
I will upgrade. My lightning arrow now is level 2. Targets can be affected by more poison. I want... Let's go with you there.
Return to death.
Oh, lightning arrow's now better. I think maybe we just go full lightning build with this. Yeah, full lightning. New plan. For a bit. We just go lightning burn. Waypoint. Can I buy support gems from somewhere? Let's see if I can purchase support. Who sells support gems? Finn.
Who knows what price?
Do you sell them? No. Or a support gem. Una.
Sorry, I was just...
You sell support gems? No, you don't. Renly.
I heard you're heading for the village.
Yep, sounds good. You sell
Here's
support
what I
gems,
got.
my bro? My brother? No, he does not.
Oh, well.
Well, I'm out of ideas. I'm guessing nobody Sells support gems. Did I put any in my stash? I did! Uncut support gem. Let's make you into... What does work with... Ooh, hang on. Scattershot. Supported skills deal 20% less damage. Supported skills fire 2 additional projectiles. I think we go with that. But then we also take another support gem. We go with Lightning Arrow again. And we go with probably supported skills Chain. 50% less damage. Show me everything that it will work with. Show me not just the recommended gems. Show me everything. Let's have a look. Type keywords. We could make elemental ice. That would be... Ooh, hang on. Lightning. Attacks gain 35% of damage as lightning damage. Supported skills cause freeze buildup. Supports pin them to the floor. We've already got Scattershot. There's so much stuff that could work together. I know it recommends using those 3, but the fact that it could work together, there is so much stuff. I kind of want to go with Flame, some kind of... Supported skills have 100% increased Ignite, causing its Ignite to be inflicted less. Okay, so it supports Ignite duration, but doesn't actually ignite them. Supported attacks deal less cold and lightning, 40% more against enemies on low life. There's so much. There's going to be so many ways that this could work. What are the recommendations? Just to keep it for the time being. Chain. Interesting. Let's go with it. So lightning skills now scatter and chain. Let's see if this will be any good. Might be, might not. That's a skill gem level 2. Don't need that yet. Alright, so we're going for chain lightning. Let's see what happens. After weeks of watching Morrowind and old PoE streams, you finally catch a live one. Well, that's cool. Why have I gone to the Red Veil? I wanted to go back to the other place. Oh yeah, I didn't use the portal for that, did I? That means it remembers portals between map transitions. That's cool. That's very cool. So I'm firing 3 lightning arrows, and I need to return to the mausoleum. That one, Mausoleum of the Prater. Search the mausoleum. The Rust King is dead. I'm assuming the things we haven't found yet are lit up. The Tree of Souls I've killed. The Bramble-Ghast I've killed. Ah, so everything that's like that. These, however, have not been killed because they've been found and they're lit up. So we can actually see enemies and bosses that we haven't hunted yet. Oh, and the museum has 2 bosses in it. Draven the Eternal Praetor, the Senior the Praetor's Consort. This is cool. This is cool. Right, let's see how this works.
Prepare yourself.
So it fires slightly slower. And yet, chains and bounces. Oh, damn. That shield is firing little poison balls at me, which is super annoying. When do I usually stream? Normally, Saturdays at 7 and Sundays at 4. Today, however, is special because it's release day. I need way faster damage for this. I definitely prefer the lightning rod. If I drop the lightning rod down, then fire some lightning, let's see what would happen. Let's get a little lightning dance thing going on, shall we? Where are you? How many lightning rods can I have?
I shall put you down.
There we go, everything bounces around now. Lightning conductors bounce around. Thank you for helping me fall asleep at night. That's what I do. It's what I do. If I could sit there and gently sing you a lullaby, I would. I do sometimes think about just starting a new channel which is literally about redoing my old videos, but with a much softer voice. We could try it now. If you're tired, I get it. So let's relax. Put me on in the background. Put your head down. Let's try a little bit of a chill moment. We can just relax. I'm going to run through the cemetery. I'm going to try and find the master of the cemetery, the mysterious shade. Required me to travel to the cemetery of the Eternals. Currently, I'm in the mausoleum of the Prater. This is going to be slower than Period 1. Yes, it will. I feel that I need a better bow. But I only have 255 gold. I need a better bow. The next upgrade we need to look for is a bow. What's this over here? Forgotten Riches. Is that a... That might be a thing that I've not... What was the map again? I always forget what the map button was. Not like world screen. Oh no, it is world screen. I'm in the Museum of the Prater. Forgotten Riches. Right, that is down here. That means this game has specific items that you have to go and find and get. Oh, hello. Oh. We travel down... Oh, okay. That's cool. It's the Chris Houlihan room. Very nice. Plate armor. And we also get a fire quiver. Adds 3 to 5 fire damage to attacks, instead of just 1 to 3 physical damage. But it's also unidentified. Adds 1 to 6 lightning damage and increased critical damage. Can't wield it because it requires level 8. Well, when we get level 8, I guess we'll be wielding a new quiver. I am going to need a bigger bow. Just out of a show of hands, how many people have used the videos that I create to fall asleep to?
Prepare
I
yourself.
feel this is information I need to have. Because then I can design videos better. Because if that's what you want, that's what I can give you. I can build for what you want. Ooh, we are taking some serious damage on this guy just here. Taking him down. How does a quiver add fire? Don't worry about it. Just accept that it does. It just does. You signed up to be whelmed? My god, you're gonna be whelmed. The plan: drop several arrows. After dropping several arrows, fire all of the lightning arrows. I also use YouTube videos to fall asleep to. Genuinely. I'll sometimes put some stuff on. Be like, right, we're chilling now. Yeah, this lightning damage is way better. Yeah, this is where it's at. Lightning damage might be the one. When we level up again, I'm going to see what specific builds we have for using lightning. Because we've got to have a couple. We gotta have a couple. God, this guy. Lightning resistant. This is the one thing we didn't want to happen. I see. Every time you hit him, you get a stupid thing off his shield. That's what's happening with this guy. This means I need to kill him using AoE that isn't hitting his shield. That's a clever way of forcing you to engage with the mechanics, I suppose. So, this enemy here with the shield, every hit fires an orb at us. And I've got to keep him stun locked while also not being hit. By his stupid thing. This is what poison's good for. I need a better bow. My bow right now sucks. The fact this guy takes this bloody long to kill. He best give me a decent thing for killing him. Aware that I'm low on health as well. I've got an item that recovers my health that I'm kind of relying on right now. Oh, there we go. Ooh, that was not the easiest. Now let's level up. Should we see where lightning goes to? Just out of curiosity, we'll see where lightning goes to. We go with lightning and zoom out. Ah, we're looking at these things here. Damage penetrates lightning resistance. More lightning resistance. A light elemental equilibrium. Okay, more lightning and stuff. We've got a... so it seems that lightning is more of a storm witch kind of thing, and we're still pushing into more of a poison kind of thing. I think we want to be going for poison still. I still think poison is the right choice here. We just don't have poison good enough yet. Right, there's two places we want to be. The first is down here. Toxins. And the second is kind of here. Yeah, let's get to there. Fastest way to get to there? Actually, straight down here, really, isn't it? Yeah, so we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more levels, and we should be getting the poison build that we need. Nightmare fuel for balancing when devs are looking at this, without a doubt. The skill tree has become a skill forest without a doubt. I need a better bow. My bow right now sucks. It's level 1, it's bad, it needs to be faster. But I need to buy a random one from Finn.
Lucky.
And that means I've got to sell some stuff to him. And hopefully gain enough. Random bow, 555. That is a level 1 bow. Item level 1. Right, random bow. Please be good. Plague Siege. Adds 3 to 4 fire damage. 26, 6% increased attack speed. Gains 6 life per enemy killed. That's quite nice. Let's compare that with my current bow. More damage, more fire damage, faster attacks, and life back per enemy killed. That is good. Yes, please. I can also put on the quill, which adds lightning and fire, and just so much more stuff. Now, I also want to buy a body armor that has evasion. Sell you.
Deal.
But I have nothing that I really need from you yet in terms of evasion. So we'll keep that.
A legend or two.
We'll head back to the mausoleum of the Prater. I'm not sure how much more powerful this is actually going to be.
Storming arrow!
Well, it's doing enough. These Eternal Knights are tough. Right, took one down. That was way faster. Absolutely. So much faster. Where have we not been? Yeah, this is good. Just so you know what's happening. I drop this attack, Lightning Rod. And what Lightning Rod does is stand in the ground, like this. And then if I shoot lightning near it, and it hits an enemy, it bounces around, doing more damage to all those enemies. So we need to group everything together, drop a lot of lightning rods, then fire some stuff, and you'll see all of the bursts of damage that we're doing. Problem with this is, every time I hit that guy, he shoots a poison globule at me, which of course I'm triggering bloody loads of. There we go. Lightning stuff. What is the death count? 1. So far I've died once. Good lord, you're fast. I have died once. To a very powerful boss that was made of a tree. I'm not sure if my firing more lightning arrows is actually helping. Because even though I'm firing 3 of them, I don't know if 3 is as good as just one really fast focused beam. Why is there a lightning wraith? Come on, of all the things you could have been, why compete with me in my own element? That is a level 3 skill gem, and that gets me a level 3 skill, which I believe is the next lightning arrow skill.
Nowhere to run. Out of mana.
You know what could be better? And this, I think, is a... Oh god, you're a boss. Of course you're a boss. boss, wouldn't you be? I want to put the triple shot skill onto my lightning conductor attack. Because that way, I'm dropping 3 lightning rods at the same time. Sit down, you. Gotcha. So what I mean by that is this. If I take my lightning arrow skill of scatter shot and instead put that onto lightning rod, lightning rod should now drop 3, which is good. Dropping 3 is excellent. Ooh, I've got a level 3 uncut skill gem. Do I want snipe, which is charging up for a big shot from a distance? Do I want vine arrow, which I've already got equipped? Or do I want Stormcaller arrow? Fires an arrow that embeds where it lands. At the end of duration, a lightning bolt strikes the enemy, disintegrating it and damaging enemies. I want you.
A short time after a Stormcaller arrow hits a target, a bolt of lightning strikes the enemy with a high chance to shock.
I like it. Let's go with you, and let's put you on. Where are you? Stormcaller arrow. You're going there. What do we want Stormcaller arrow to have? Chain. Can I chain my lightning arrow? I already was. Supported skills, chain 1 times. 50% less damage with hits, but they do chain. Let's try this. Okay. Let's try this. Stormcaller arrow can go on... Probably... I'm not using Q as much. I've only got a limited number of controls now, which is super irritating. I don't ever want to use my basic bow, do I? Let's put Stormcaller arrow there. So you... Nice. That's cool. But what if we gave Stormcaller arrow the triple shot? That could work. Will it be good? Don't know. Let's find out. Let's find something to shoot. It was the world map. It was you, wasn't it? I've got 2 more things down here to kill, I think. I've got Asina, the Praetor's Consort, and the Embattled Trove to find. I don't think I've found everything down here yet. No, I haven't. There's still more stuff to find down here. So a triple lightning shot. Let's see if it works.
Storm call.
If I drop that... Oh, that's way better. That's kind of cool. I like that a lot. However, instead of doing triple Stormcaller, I actually want to drop triple Lightning Rod. And do I want to chain... I can't chain that. Let's try this. So a triple Lightning Rod with an imbued Stormcaller arrow to it. Let's just see how this works. Now, I think 3 Stormcaller arrows was the choice there. But I'm going to keep this for the time being. This is fine. This is a good little build. Ah! My arrows are bouncing off these hags. That's interesting. They've got like anti-arrow faces. God, this map is huge. There we go. These guys are a problem. These knights are very tough to kill. Am I using WASD movement? Yes, I am. Feels absolutely fine. I've always preferred WASD movement. Always been a fan of it in general in all the games that have it. Yeah, I'm definitely a WASD kind of guy with this thing. I feel like I've explored all of this, but the map is telling me that I am in the Museum of the Prater, and I still have 2 things left to kill. Haven't I killed those guys? Embattled Trove in the top left. I'm sure I have already killed them. Found the perfect streamer to keep running for the drops. How's the game so far? I'm enjoying it. I am very much enjoying it. I am taking too long to think of all of my builds and my plans. I know I'm taking too long for that. But you know what? Having a good time with it. Let's just double check Lightning Rod again. Fires an arrow that drops from above. The arrow remains and any chained lightning beams can chain to it. So chained lightning. Effects that chain are redirected to another target. Oh, there's so much complexity in how it all works together, how everything combines. I like this. Are donation messages turned off? Do you mean for donating specific amounts of cash to have things read out? I've never had donation messages on because unfortunately people use them to be remarkably rude with them. But if you have donated, thank you very much. I very much appreciate that. Hopefully my streams can continue to be entertaining for you and we can continue to find a load of, there it is, fun stuff together. Storm Rune. That adds 1 to 20 lightning damage. Cool, so now I need a weapon that just has
In my sight.
a load of stuff in it. A load of rune slots. These enemies do lightning damage and I can't tell what my damage is and what their damage is. The most whelming creator playing the most whelming build, that's what I bring you. I know that I can't bring you the greatest. A regal orb.
Now
nice. What does it do? Upgrades a magic item to a rare item, adding a modifier. Very nice. Magic item. I mean, that's armor and energy shield, but that's not the armor that we need specifically. A magic to a rare, that's a good upgrade right there. That's a very good upgrade. I've not found the Embattled Trove yet. Where is the Embattled Trove? I've got to get to the Tomb of the Consort. This is Draven the Eternal Prater. He's got to be in here somewhere. Why have I not yet found the boss of this map? I'm just British, I'm sorry. Can you get with Apple so that we can hear your voice on Siri? I can try. I can... How would you like me to do that? Would you like it for, like, GPS? I think you should turn left now, guys. Up, nope, missed it. You know what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We'll do it again in a minute. We'll try again in a second. You're doing good. You are doing good. That's what it would be. That's what you would get if it was me leading you via GPS. I'm assuming we need to get... I think I see where I need to go now. That's what I want to be. A streamer that's enough. Not too much. Some streamers are constant energy. They're overwhelming. They're always on. You know, they expect a lot of you. I don't do that. Boss time!
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death.
Fury!
Your soul is mine. Cut down the spirit's hunger. Rend your soul.
So what I'm doing is I'm dropping as many lightning conductors as I can around him, and then firing all of the lightning into him.
Rend your soul!
While also keeping him poisoned.
The Eternals will never surrender!
He's getting angry now. Oof.
Down! Your soul is mine! Rend your soul! Your soul is mine! My beloved Assyria!
I have a feel that he wants my soul, and he thinks it'd be his.
These spirits are mine! Your intrusion will be punished! My beloved Assyria!
I answer your call.
Oh, okay. There we go. Sit down, Draven. Draven's memorial keypiece. Short bow. Oh, and a crossbow. The crossbow could be good. We'll see if it's any good. Now, the short bow I've got right now is rare, so what I'll do is I will do that. Level 5. Let's compare it to the current one that I've got. Compare them both. Level 5, 14 dex. Level 5, 14 dex. Requires 8 strength for a crossbow. Nope, cowards use crossbows. Real men, they're going to use bows. Gain 4 life per enemy killed. Accuracy bonus. We don't need that. What about the twig circlet? Maximum life. 7% increased rarity of items found. Hell yes. We've got light and we're being a rare. That's what we're being. I've already got rare gloves on, so we don't need those. Well, we absolutely completed one thing. Yeah, look who's dead now, Draven. Not so smart now, are you? Where are we? Right, not been here before. Need to drop some lightning.
Charged arrow.
And fire a load of stuff. Oh, this is my favourite now. Triple lightning conductor combined with chain charged arrow is great. That makes me happy. Actually, am I chaining these? Lightning arrow. I'm not. I should be chaining them. Lightning rod. I don't want Stormcaller arrow chained. I want you chained. Let's see how this works now. What this should be then is... Ooh, what's this? Just a little bit of grave robbing.
My beloved son.
As a treat. Little treato for us. You know, we've all... Who hasn't robbed a grave every now and again? If anything, I'm surprised it took me this long. Oh, that's way better. So not only are we dropping 3 lightning conductors, I'm then firing the lightning arrow, which will chain to an enemy, and every time it hits an enemy, all of the 3 lightning conductors will add extra AoE damage. So we drop that and then do this. Which should... Yeah, that gives us way more lightning effects. Sparks are happening far more often, which is good. You even had a named enemy there. Yeah, this is the AoE that we needed. How's the frame rate? Because for me, guys, is good. Frame rate for me is great, to be fair. I don't know what it's like for you. I'm hoping it's fine. We learned from anime like Dragon Ball Z that attacks become stronger if you yell the name. They do! It's objective science. Now, what if I go with projectile? Here we go. The projectile. That seems it's mostly kind of around here. I just want more arrows. Projectiles have a 75% chance to just be more. Projectiles do more. Projectiles do more damage when forking. Critical hit from far away. This is decent. So, oh, there we go. Split shot. Down here as well. Careful aim. We can't just go there, though, can we? Because you don't start there. Let's go with... I want to go with you, possibly. Right, more projectile damage is happening. We're going for lightning now. We're going for lightning. You dropped some frames when the boss went into rage mode. That's fine. I can actually sort that out for you. What I can do is I can go... Everything's on low, and it still looks decent, to be fair. Now we're capping it at 30 frames, 60 frames a second, which is fine. Graphs, transparency. I mean, you can see up there we're doing okay. Window... I'm not making it smaller than 1920 by 1080. You don't get that. What if we go with bilinear? What's the cheapest one? Cheap upscaling with no sharpening. And max render resolution, go to you. Let's see how this looks for quality. It should look decent. You guys should be able to see this okay.
Charged arrow.
Love it. Are you whelmed? That's all I ever want you to be. I can't even talk too much during the stream because I'm enjoying just killing the enemies. Right now, the game seems to work fine. And that's all I really ask of any video game. Just work, you know? We poison things, we electrify them. That's how we work. Poison.
That would only slow me down.
And electrify. That is actually armor that we need. Don't care about you, throw you away. Shabby hood, you can go there. Crossbows for cowards. That is armor and energy shield, whereas I do want evasion, don't I? Upgrade magic to rare, adding 1 modifier. Doom Curtain, quilted vest, fire resistance, add 2 to 3 physical thorns damage. That is terrible for my build, but I will use it as it increases my evasion pretty substantially. Evasion rating, avoid enemy strikes or projectiles. Nice. Let's go with this. Cruel is hard mode. Is it hard mode? Is cruel mode hard mode? Yeah, this is the new clear. This is how we do this. We go with lightning. Lightning's my friend now. And because I'm gaining health back for things I'm killing, it's almost a self-sustaining AoE. I'm loving the general designs of stuff as well. Josh, you're overwhelmed. Go and watch some Diablo 4 footage to calm down. I mean, you could play some Diablo Immortal if you really wanted. I'm sure you guys probably have phones. You could do that as a little treat for yourself. Little Diablo-sized treato. They added gold. Yes, gold is a currency. And you use gold to respec and to buy things from shops. You don't need to bother working out what the hell you're trading currency-wise anymore. There's no longer chains of currency. None of these are needed. I quite like the addition of gold. I never really liked the currency dance you had to do before to work out, oh, this goes to this thing, but this goes to this thing, but this goes to that thing. This is much, much easier to do. I like that. Isn't Diablo 4 dead? No. Not yet. It might be. One day. But it's not a bad game. It just never had anything that really showed it how much better we could have it. And unfortunately, what Path of Exile 2 has kind of come along and been like, yo, Path of Exile 2 is doing to Diablo what World of Warcraft did to EverQuest.
The Prater's wife must be in here somewhere.
That's the best way to describe it. You know how EverQuest and Ultima Online were battling for MMO dominance for ages, and then World of Warcraft came along, streamlined the whole experience, and basically said, hey, this is what you can do, and it became super successful.
Hello. Feeling lucky?
I see this as doing that. Accuracy, intelligence, 2.3 life regen per second. I don't care about energy shield, to be fair. Accuracy is important. Intelligence really isn't. Yeah, I'm going to equip you instead. Sell you.
Guess I can help move that for you.
Yeah, most of this can be sold, to be fair. Now what else do I need? Probably a ring. Got 1,086. Random amulet, random ring, still can't afford it.
Deal.
Ooh, iron ring, hello. Adds 1 to 4 physical damage. I'll take it.
Remember us when you're
back we go. Where were we? I was in the Tomb of the Consort. That's where I was. Just woke up any queue? Don't think so. So World of Warcraft very much dominated the MMORPG space by taking away the dominance that EverQuest had by showing people that were playing EverQuest what a better MMO looked like. And I don't mean like it was objectively better. I kind of mean that it was what people wanted.
Charge arrow.
Sometimes the public just need to be shown what they are missing. Diablo has had market dominance for ages. Path of Exile was always the underdog. And I feel what's happened now is Path of Exile has spent all of that time being the underdog, learning how to succeed, and is now just kicking ass with it. I hate these enemies. So these enemies have a shield, and every time you hit them, their shield does a stupid poison spit attack at you. Which means you have to shoot and then roll. And if you don't shoot and roll, that poison attack just stacks up and up and up and up and up. Am I your favourite Josh, Aaron? Thank you. If I need a ring, there's one in the volcano in Morrowind. Let's never remember that. That didn't happen. We don't need to remember that exact moment. When I'm like, hey, if you guys 50-50 this, we'll go and get the ring back, and then you frickin' did. I underestimate you every time. To my own detriment, I don't think that there's a hive mind. My body can't accept that you guys can actually collectively work together on anything. And unfortunately you do, every time. God damn, this stacked lightning is really, really good. How many of these can we stack together? Because if I can just keep stacking lightning like this, one shot becomes like 9. Yeah, this is really, really powerful. One shot doing this much damage. I know that they said this game was meant to be much harder than Path of Exile 1. But this specific lightning setup is shredding groups of enemies. Absolutely shredding them. I'm glad I discovered that I can do this early on, because I'm gonna do it the rest of the game now.
I shall overcome.
Yeah, that should definitely have taken more effort than it did. The crazy thing is, the drop lightning rods do damage themselves. Oh, it's you again. Right, let's just get a load of drops here. Oh, that is some static electric. Love it. Stupid retaliation enemy. Hate you. It's so powerful the FPS has taken a hit. You've only truly won Path of Exile when the game crashes. That's how you know. It's like how you win Vampire Survivors. You win Vampire Survivors when the game crashes. Isn't this really late for you? It is midnight. So yes, it is definitely past my bedtime. But, unfortunately, the game is very good. So I will continue to play it for a while. Midnight in the UK. I might need to go and get a cup of tea in a second. Might need to grab a little game of sups. Keep me going. But I do intend to play this for a while. Were any of you not here earlier when I explained how the process of agreeing to play this with Grinding Gear Games went? Because it was an interesting conversation. Of course, you know, they contacted me and they said, Josh, we'd like you to do a sponsored Path of Exile stream. And I responded to them saying, you fools.
Fury!
I was going to play it anyway. And now here you are, saying, Josh, would you like to play it? Of course I would. And then there was a kind of moment of silence and they went, Josh, do you want the job or not? And I took a moment to realise, oh yeah, this is my career, I should probably stop telling companies I'm going to do things for free. And then I went, yes please, that would be great. And that's how this ended up happening. But I appreciate the fact that Grinding Gear Games had a bit of patience with me and they kind of sat me down and went, Josh, you don't need to just tell us that you're going to play it for free. You can take the job, it's fine. And I'm like, thanks. Thank you for reminding me. Turn the game volume down. Can do. Give me a second.
I need more mana. Wind at my back.
Beautiful.
And prey in my sights.
Absolutely beautiful. Let me turn the game volume down very slightly. Oak Great Hammer, Straw Sandals, and a level. 50% chance to pierce an enemy, increase projectile damage. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. What about projectile, I suppose, speed? Increase movement speed, dexterity. What would be rate of fire? Attack speed. That's the one. Yeah. Can we go with attack speed? Let's see where the attack speed nodes are. So there's some down there. What is the ranger good at? Because I'm seeing a lot of stuff down here for what I'm guessing is the mercenary. So what am I looking at for the ranger? Guessing I'm looking at poison and lightning. Turn it up slightly. There we go. I've turned it up just a little bit for you. Just a cheeky soupçon of more volume. Increased bonuses gained from quiver. Damage penetrates lightning resistance. Yeah, we're going to want lightning damage. Increased elemental. Nice. Yeah, we're going for an elemental style build then, I think. Let's go with +5 to dex. When we get that, we'll go around here for the elements. Snowpiercer. Damage penetrates chill resistance. Increased 1% increased attack speed per 15 dexterity. That is great. There's a lot of stuff here that I like. A lot. A ranger ranges. They do. They do. Thank you for pointing that out to me.
Fury!
God, it's freaking... These are the worst bloody enemy. Let's just get some lightning going on here, shall we? There we go. There's the lightning that we needed. Go outwards toward the bow on the outside of where you started. Let me have a quick check. Outwards toward the bow, you say. Oh, that bit just there. Arrows pierce an additional target. Attack speed, attack speed, attack speed. Increases and reductions apply to damage. Interesting. Okay. And arrows gain critical hit as they travel further. We need to be here then, don't we? This is the plan. We need to get to the... Oh, that's really cool. Okay, so around the edge of the thing, you've got the bow in the shape of a bow. You've got a spear. You've got the crossbow down here. Sword. That's really cute. I'm assuming that's an axe head because there's an axe handle just there. Oh, that's so cool. I really like that. You've then got... Okay, so like a ball and chain thing. Shield. That is going to be... That's minions because it's standing up. This is really clever. I love the aesthetics of that. That's going to be fire because it looks like a flame. That's going to be ice. That's going to be lightning. I really like that. That's excellent. Small stuff like aesthetics matter. It is silly, but aesthetics do matter. Notice how there's a checkpoint right by what I assume is a boss room. Right, let's see how this boss room goes, shall we?
You will never leave this place.
Charge arrow!
Right of the fourth moon.
I need to get you into where my charge arrows are. Drop all those on you. And then get some serious damage happening to you in one go. You just stand still, that'd be terrific. Oh, hello. That's annoying. Oh, then you have to break it. This is quite cool.
Forever! Right of the fourth moon.
I am wrecking my own mana with this.
Fury!
Every hit though. God damn. Okay, the single target hit with this is excellent. Beautiful. The single target with that is great.
May your name be forgotten by the
Bone
clans
Ward.
once and for all.
An exalted orb. I know they're pretty rare. Augments a rare item with a new random modifier. 6% increased attack speed, increased physical damage, fire damage, accuracy. Nice. That works. What do you do? Bone Ward, don't care about you. What do you do? Ringmail Gauntlets. Lightning damage to attacks. You know, I'm good. I'm actually good. Cool. Let's grab your stuff and get out of here. That was both things, I believe, isn't it? Mr. Hayes, am I enjoying the game? Yes. Without a doubt. I'm going to play it for far too long. Far too long. That's my new plan. And I'm liking my little...
Storm point!
my little lightning thing. Because my little lightning thing is shredding enemies. I need to make this happen faster. Oh, there's the waypoint. The Grim Tangle again? Have I not already been into the Grim Tangle? Oh yeah, I see, we're back here. I know where I am now. My goodness, thank you very, very much for all the subs. PoE Twitch. My god, are you the one, the only Poe Twitch? I hope you are. That would be very cool. If you are joining me in my little playthrough. I'm enjoying this so far. I'm liking this quite a lot. I found a little something that works. I'll even show you. I'll show you what I've done.
What is this?
Just so you know.
Graves, Isabel, Torquil, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family.
Ah, this dude's dead.
Doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
Oh, now he's going to be angry. That's fine. I've got a really good lightning build, so we'll just... Ooh, okay. Big bonk build. God damn, I am not getting the timings on that right at all, am I? Whew. I'm going to assume that I've got to actually roll toward him when that happens. Let's see how many... That's the trigger. That's what we need. We need multiple... Oof. Well, we're out of health potions. God damn it, we got close. That's fine, we try again. Death number 2. Death number 2. I really appreciate the fact that just like Elden Ring, they have put checkpoints right before bosses. So you can just immediately try again.
Storming arrow.
Seems that there is, at least to a degree. Right, I'm just going to run away from this dude for a bit. Ooh, okay. There's the distant attack. The whole priority of being a ranger is to stay away from the enemy. I think if I'm not giving myself the advantage of actually staying away, we should probably reassess what the advantage of being a ranger is. Oh, there we go. That's much better. That's much more what we kind of needed. Like the vibes. There we go. Second time's the charm. We always get it on the second try.
I suppose.
Trying to resist the urge to buy the game. You have $70 to your name. Don't buy it yet then. You can wait for a bit. Now, we've got some new boots there. Evasion rating. However, my current boots are really good. Increased movement speed. Yeah, we want that. I'm sticking with increased movement speed. But Demon Soul Star runbacks? No. I think they realised that those were not. Entropy Band. Slim Mace. That would be good if I could use it, but I'm not going to. Off to the hunting grounds. Does the dodge have cooldown? Nope. Use spacebar. And when you dodge...
It seems something has tainted the bounty of Ogham.
You just keep dodging. Which I like. Now, my health did get low, and I was able to win through pure skill. Remember, this game is going to be free, Pally. That's very true, Van. The game is going... I'm playing a game on release. I'm shocked as well.
I have a grand quest for you, hero. The kind that'll get you woven into legend. It's not at all a minor personal matter that you might ignore. How do I explain this? Before this dreary place, you could say I was something of a wanderer.
Finn, get to the point, mate. What do you want?
A group of strangers arrived out of the deep woods. See, now I got to thinking, if Count Gianor and his men are mad enough to burn the village, will you pay them a visit?
Go and help a clan, and you're going to reward me with a gem bloom skull. Grants plus 30 to maximum spirit permanently. There are permanent boosts in this game that you can get from doing quests. Let me sell some stuff to you, my dude.
Not bad.
Sell you that. Right, we're starting to get some decent cash in now. Sold you all that, my friend. I need another, I suppose, a better amulet. Do I have... I can't even afford a random amulet. Can't do it. A random amulet. Ooh, uncut skill gem, level 3. What do I have? I could upgrade lightning arrows currently on your level 2. Lightning rods level 1. We upgrade that. It's going to cost us more damage, requires more dex. We can still do it. Burst radius is 2 meters. Maximum arrow duration is 12 seconds. Arrow disappears after being changed to 8 times. All right. Additional effects from quality. Yeah, let's take you up because I'm going to. It's a damn good thing. I need more support gems is what I need. Do I have more on me? Support gem. Lightning rod. What do you work with? Magnified effect. Support skills have 40% more area of effect or more projectile speed. Yeah, we're going with more area of effect. And then I'm going to put that into lightning rod. So we're not only scattershotting, we're scattershotting and biggering. That's what we're going to do. Lightning arrow itself is chaining. And I don't think we have anything else that we can do with that. I don't think I have any more uncut support gems. No, we're good. We good for space? Yes, we are. Now, waypoint. Let's see what we've got. I like how the quests have the little icons on them as well. So, the mysterious shade. Bring Count Lachlan's ring to Una, which means I just go and chat to Una here.
You found the ring. This will most certainly break the Count's binding. Give me a moment.
I like this a lot. This dude's getting back up. The hooded one. He's the guy from the cutscene. Hello, hooded one.
How long has it been? I was hunted. The Count, he stole something that is beyond dangerous. It will cause sickness, then madness. It can still be contained. We must put the seed back.
This what is seed? Is that the source of Ogham's affliction? So if we are to heal this land, we must find this seed. Beyond our clan graves is the hunting grounds.
Find evil seed. And the hooded one allows you to refund your
my training can't hurt.
Passives. You no longer need refund or respec points. You spend gold and it will refund. One unconfirmed passive skill change is going to cost you more gold than I've got. But you can do it, which is decent. In fact, hang on, if I do that... Actually, no, it's quite cheap. I thought that was the amount it cost. That's how much gold I would go to. That's not that expensive, actually. So you can just refund and change your build around by paying a load of gold whenever you need to. This is pretty goddamn good. Okay. I like this. We spend gold and respec as and when we need to.
I don't know how to ask this of you, but I was forced to leave behind something of great importance to me when I
You need a loot. I'll go and get it. Grants 2 weapon set passive skill points.
If you happen to
Right, now, we need to talk about weapon set passive skills. Because these are just passive skills. Weapon set passive skills, I believe, are different. Correct me if I'm wrong with that. I think they are weapon specific. And when you switch weapon, you get an entire other skill tree. So effectively it means right now I'm wielding the bow. But if I were to go to my second weapon, I would have a second skill tree set up with that weapon. So you can have a bow build and a crossbow build on the same character if you want to. That's... oof. Yeah, that's big. That is very big. It's a big change. Now, I think I got something from... No, I got told what I need from you. Hunting grounds, find Freythorn, find the entrance to the village. I'm currently there, which is a nice little quality of life update. There's no enemies to hunt. That one, the King in the Mists. We know the King in the Mists, don't we? Quests. Oh, quest is shown here, okay. That's nice. We don't need that on yet. Click to toggle between above or below ground. Oh, sweet. There's a lot of quality of life changes here. A huge amount of quality of life. The hunting grounds is my next quest location. It's much easier to travel around as well. Much, much easier to travel around.
Easy prey.
Oh, this is so much nicer with the electricity. Yeah, this is the way we do it.